What up, crypto fam? Bitcoin breaking out. You gotta respect the pump. Welcome to the live midnight pump watch. You can see the chart on your screen right now. Shout out to everyone in that live chat. What it do, Baxter, Churchill, Cushy04, Ron P, Job Bless, my brother, Shane Sullivan. Let's get it. Corey. Let me know if the stream is clean. The audio is clear. Good visual. Appreciate it. There's also a poll. You'll notice a live poll. We're going to be watching the charts. $40,000 is on the radar for Bitcoin. Let's see how high we shall climb. What up, Ani? What up, James? Let's go. You gotta love it. Steven, Pharrell. Let's freaking go. So awesome. We're gonna have fun. You can see the Bitcoin price action right now above $36,500. What's up, Griff? What up, Track U2? Let's go. Pump up those likes. This is a midnight party. I was a busy bee today. Just put in a nice workout. Now it's time for the pump of the decade. Let's go. What up, Daniel? What up, Matt Lee? What up, Bud? Eddie Mall? Big Granny, 40Gs, send it. Looks good. Thanks for the feedback. What up, Rick? I can't like this video anymore. Appreciate that. How's the music? Is it at a good level along with my voice? Any recommendations? Should I turn it up, down? Is it perfect? Holla. Appreciate it. What up, Fernando P? What up, Fam Van? What up, Matthew? You already know. It's that time. Absolutely. $50K tomorrow Eve. Send it. Why not? You can see the price right now. Bitcoin doing its thing, up over $1,200 in the past 24 hours. That's a 3.52% pump and climbing. Not a lot of resistance between 36 and 40. So let's send this mofo. What up, bud? Perfect, he says. Good. Is Nipsey ever awake? When I'm walking him, I guess. Shout out to the mascot. Bitcoin spot ETF coming, matter of time. Did you see Gary Gensler, chairman SEC, released a video on X pre-framing you for this ETF approval? One analyst, very credible, he's predicting we can see an ETF within the next week because they just seeded it with that video. I covered that in today's episode. How many of you watched today's episode? Let me know. A lot of exciting news. What up, Griff? What up, Alex? How high is Bitcoin going to go right now? That's the $1 million question. You tell me. There's a live poll. Please let us know. Everyone, please cast your vote and make sure to smash those likes. And everyone who subscribes to the channel will get a on-screen shout out and a personal shout out from yours truly. For example, shout out to Mimi Roberts. Appreciate you subscribing to the show. For the pump, the live midnight pump. It's 12:12 a.m. in Puerto Rico. It's 11:12 in New York. What part of the world are you guys from? Let me know. Haters will say it's all fake. What's all fake? I hope you have enough room. Well, I appreciate that. Ron P comes through with the super chat. Much love, much respect. Appreciate it, fam. Gensler has been in the fam the whole time. He just had to play the part. ETF pump. Word up, fam. Appreciate sharing, Steven. What up, Cushy? Where's the crypto donation address? I think I have a Lightning address in the description. Naples, Florida in the building. Maui is bull time. That's right, Dip. Dip to the moon. Dip to the moon, my darling. So what do you guys think? 40K within 24 hours? Within 48 hours? Within the next week? Or do you think it could take a whole month? Let's go. What up, McLovin? Welcome back. Round 2. We just getting started. Wisconsin and Africa in the house. Shout out to y'all, Del Black. If the $1 million question is how high will Bitcoin go, the answer is $1 million, right? Obviously, it's never going to just stop. It's going to always go up. It's not just going to hit a magic number and float there forever because it's perfect money. There's a genuine scarcity, a finite limited supply. And it's so finite if you really put it into perspective. What do they say? 50,000 or 50 million millionaires on the whole planet. There could only ever be 21 million Bitcoin. Several of those Bitcoin, millions of them, are locked up or lost forever. For example, Satoshi's wallets allegedly hold 1.1 million. You got Michael Saylor allegedly holding 100,000 Bitcoin personally. You got his company holding 158,000 Bitcoin. You got the Grayscale Bitcoin Trust and its parent company, is that Genesis? They're holding over 600,000 Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And these institutions are going to be fighting to get their hands on Bitcoin. Chill says 40,000 in 48 hours. Word up. It's going up forever, Laura. That's the proper answer, Rompi. You nailed it. Let's get 40 and just go to 48. Let's just return to all-time highs. I kind of miss price discovery mode. You know what I mean? But this is the highest Bitcoin has been in a very long time. Gensler has been on board with Bitcoin for years. He was definitely playing the part for people in the SEC, says John Kelly. Passive says less than a week. Appreciate you sharing. Thanks for your votes. We already got 99 votes. Keep them coming. You know what I mean? What up, Megadon? 25 milli as an equilibrium price. There you go. That's more like it. Shout out to the Dog vs. Cat show. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. I do a daily show 7 days a week. And every once in a while, we do these sporadic watch parties when Bitcoin starts breaking out to new annual highs because it's exciting. McLovin, 44 G's, baby, by January. Word up. Play some Chronics. Ron said, Bitcoin has no limits. Send it. DC every day, even if it's $1, right? What up, Toma? All-time high in 2023. If the ETF is released, what do you think? Absolutely. I think if we get that green light this month, I think we can easily soar to an all-time high on legitimate news coming directly from, say, the SEC or BlackRock and their constituents. All the predictions and the prices are wrong. We have no models to predict an ETF. That's right. And there's no ETF in existence with true price discovery. So Bitcoin will set the standard. It's a new time. What's a 4%er? Asked Matthew. Link is going to pay off my house. That's what's up, Griff. I know Chainlink has been doing pretty well in the market. Do you stream this late every day? No, this is a rarity. I just started doing it more recently because I'm excited about the price action. I figure versus me looking at my laptop downstairs, just hop upstairs, turn the stream on, and we can just watch it together as a fam and celebrate the new annual high and usher in 40,000. Let's get this baby pumping. What up, Errol? What up, bruh? What up, Bubba Fru? 100% or 100K, yeah. By the halving, absolutely. 99.7% Bitcoin, 0.03 USD. Smart man. That's what you should do. You know what I mean? Right now, the price is hovering around 36,500, as you can see. And maybe I'll switch some of the screens up. Let's look on Coin360. You can see some of the altage on your screen. I think I got to move over the thing. The overlay, the capture. There we go. You can see Bitcoin on Coin360 with the Bitcoin dominance at 51.19%. You got Ether sitting above 1900, up almost 2% for the day. We got BNB up about 2% for the day. XRP is pumping 69 cents right now. And then if I hover over, you can see Solana, Cardano. But some of the big pumpers are Chainlink and Matic. And they're smaller boxes, so they're a little more difficult to see. But you know when they say when in doubt, zoom out? I like to do that from time to time. Let's look at, because this is the 1 day performance. Let's look at the 7 day performance. And you can see the numbers change some. And let's look at the 1 month performance. Drastic change. Now we're talking. Right? Bitcoin's up 32% in the past month. Not too shabby for the king. You know what I mean? Get those likes up. Let's pump this mofo to 40,000, fam. Do you think we can do it? What up, Diamond Dave? What up, P-Man Van? What up, Errol Macintosh? Appreciate you. ETF is launching all over, coming up. Let's get it. It seems to be this way. We may get an ETF approval this week. Word on the streets. We shall soon see. Let's check out some of CoinMarketCap. Let's refresh it. See where we at. As you can see, there's over 2 million cryptocurrencies. And shout out to CoinMarketCap. They're going to start featuring crypto news alerts content on their feed. They reached out to me today. You see where it says top community accounts. You're going to soon see crypto news alerts. So shout out to CoinMarketCap for making that happen. They get insane traffic, 340 million views per month hit up this website. So this is a pretty big deal. You can see the market cap sitting at 1.37 trillion. I think the all-time high market cap back November 2021 was roughly 3 trillion. The 24-hour volume is roughly 48 billion. Bitcoin dominance is 52.1%. ETH dominance 16.8%. Right? And you can see what's trending. And yeah, let's check out Crypto Bubbles. Always a fun website to check out. How many of you use these resources? Let me know. I've been using them for years. You can see Mina's up 20.6%. The alts are crushing as well. A rising tide rises all ships. There's a lot of money entering the crypto market, and we're just getting started. Shout out to Bring Facts. Shout out to Krillin, chilling like a villain. Eddie Vell, 40,000. The first retest of 36 G's. Anything's possible, fam. Can't say it's not possible. Considering we've already went up to 69,000, we've seen unbelievable things occur time and time again. Ultimately meaning crypto doesn't disappoint. What up, Cushy? What up, Crypto Rome? 37.2 tonight or tomorrow? You tell me. But can a man dream? I think we should pump to 50,000 tonight personally. That's just me. What's crazy is most of the current pump is from people already in crypto. Imagine once the ETF is approved and exponential pump we get from all the newcomers. Word up. That's true, Chill. You make a good point. Let's check out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index. Let's get a refresh, see where it's at. Move it on the screen. We're currently 69 in greed. Okay. It's been higher. It's been in the 70s. It actually must have just dropped, but it's probably going to go back up now that Bitcoin just did a little pump. And we're in the process of pumping right now in real time. What up, Crypto Rome? See, CoinMarketCap is recognizing the hard work. Congrats, bro. Thank you, Top Notch. If I'm pronouncing your name right, my apologies if I'm not saying it right. The text on my screen in the chat is small, so I should be looking at my phone actually for the chat. What up, Diamond? Been Crypto News Alerts OG since pre-5,000 Bitcoin. That's what's up, Steven. Love hearing that, Mr. Pharrell. Much love. You know what I mean? End of the month will be 42,000. Word up. We're still in Moonvember. We're not even halfway through the month. Let's get back to the chart. Yeah. Let's move it. Let me know if you guys can see that clearly. This is the Bitcoin USD chart. Stacking since 2019. Shout out to the world according. Word up. CMG, JB for president. 100K party. You already know, fam. That's going to be lit. If you don't know, we're going to do a 100K fiesta in Puerto Rico when the price action hits 100,000. And for more info, visit the Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. You also find the link below the video. You know what I mean? Shout out to Streamlabs. Shout out to Digital Dankness. Shout out to Matthew J. Shout out to the Coin Father and all our mods. Always doing a great job. What up? Thug Life, says Jack. Word up. Thank you, Julian. Laura, appreciate subscribing. Much respect. I do a live show daily. Looking forward to seeing you. Seeing you around the block. What up? What up, Jared? Welcome back, Jack. A little price action Jackson midnight style for you. That's right. The bears are hibernating. For sure. The bears are like Nipsey right now. $100%. Nice pump. 1,200 bucks within 24 hours for the king. This is a very modest pump in my opinion. 3.4% ain't nothing. We've seen tremendous pumps. You know what I mean? We just getting started. What up, L? Appreciate the heads up. Says if you have a Cash App debit card, turn on your Bitcoin roundups. What does that do? Go to sleep, bears. Word up. Smash those hearts. Smash those likes. Appreciate it. We have over 200 people in the live stream right now. Let's get it. I think we can hit 500. If you smash those likes, we'll get more eyeballs on the pump. And we'll pump. Pump together. Yeah. I watch you every day. You've been a big help to me, says Paul. Thank you, Paul. I just got hip into Bitcoin a year ago and stacked all year. A multi-coin hodler over here. Thanks for all your help. Well, massive congratulations. Well done, fam. Happy to hear that. And appreciate you tuning in and supporting the movement. Anyone supporting Bitcoin has my full support. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Do you prefer the chart with the sidebar there from TradingView, or do you prefer it just more of the chart? Let me know. Love your feedback. I want to know what you want to see, because chart wise, I can pull up anything. And we are pumping right now, for Christ's sake. 36.6 incoming. What up? So guys, let me know. We pump it up. Unmatrixed says 40,000. Send it. We got to get above 36.6. Well, it looks like we're about to. 25 bucks away, for Christ's sake. Good Bitcoin promotion. 3 years. More of the chart. Okay, thanks for the feedback. Your wish is my command. I can zoom it in. Maybe we zoom it a little as well. Let me fix this. Let's see. Maybe like that. Something like that. Let me know. Cool. Thanks for the feedback. More the price. I could take myself out of it as well, which, hey, I prefer. Let me know what you think, because we can have that huge price action instead of my face. You still got my voice. Let me know, fam. Who the frick is buying this Bitcoin, says Rodrigo Santiago. I think a lot of people are buying Bitcoin right now. The world is buying. Massive asset managers are buying. You know what I mean? Rube's 36.6. That's right. We already passed 36.6 on the chart. That's a beautiful thing. Let's freaking go. Beautiful. This is what we love to see. Love these live pumps. You do. Johnny Smith. You already know. You already know. Facts. Receipts on Discord. Cheers, fam. Everyone should be in our Discord. The world, that's right, JV. Yeah, preach. JV, can you pull up the Bitcoin XRP price? Yeah, I sure can. I appreciate the suggestion. I like switching it up. So thank you. So Bitcoin XRP, here we come. Should be able to search somewhere. Here we go. XRP BTC on Binance. Let's see it. Whoa. Here we go. So this is the XRP Bitcoin chart, which shows, man, it's such a small number. I don't know how to read it, but basically 0.0000189. So I take it 1 XRP is worth that much Bitcoin. If I'm understanding that correctly, let me know. Interesting. Yes, I do sound a little faded because I'm usually in bed by this time, being honest with you. And maybe I am faded. Unmatrixed. What it do? Can you do this all time? Can you do all time? Let me see. Oh, zoom out. Yeah, I'm in the 1 minute. Let's go out to 12 months. Oh my God. 6 months. 3 months. Year to oh, all time here. Let's see. There we go. There's the all time, brother. Took me a minute to find it. Wow. That's an interesting chart, isn't it? What do you guys think? I think Bitcoin is the apex predator and everything goes to zero against Bitcoin. What do you guys think? That's wild. Stream sounds great. Thanks, JJ. Glad to hear it's working. A-okay. Can you do 5 years? Absolutely. Wow. XRP got wrecked. Bitcoin is the apex predator. What's up, Go? Says, I think we cracked after 40K. So what else you want me to pull up? So we're looking right now, for those just joining the stream, this is XRP versus Bitcoin chart. And actually, I'm going to scroll so you can actually get a better perspective. My apologies. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. Kaboom. Bitcoin destroying the competition. Again, this is XRP Bitcoin chart. You can see how Bitcoin's just eating away its value, which is wild. What other charts you guys want to see? Only Bitcoin remain. Martin Henry. I'm gonna open a Bitcoin dispensary. Do ADA. Okay, so Bitcoin versus ADA, fam. One moment. BTC ADA. BTC ADA on Bitfinex. Wow. Let me know if you can see that. We're looking at the, let's look at the 1 year. So this is the 1 year. I got a pan for you. For ADA versus Bitcoin on Bitfinex. So you can see these altcoins getting wrecked. Making a little jump now, but holy moly. That's wild. And it's the same pattern versus all the alts. Because again, Bitcoin is being the apex predator. Right on. Bitcoin and Chainlink. All right, let's just look at a different time frame. This is the 5 year for ADA versus Bitcoin. Again, this is the 5 year ADA versus Bitcoin. You can see when it hit its peak up here, and then it came down big time. Holy moly. It really puts things into perspective. Now let's check out Chainlink Bitcoin. This is on Bitfinex as well. Let's start with the all-time to get some perspective, and I'm gonna pan it for you. Give me a second. This is the all-time Link versus Bitcoin. See, it started up there with those big red bars and then went to where we're at in the green. But let me zoom in to give you a better perspective now. Let's do the 1 year. You should be able to see the 1 year. This is Chainlink versus Bitcoin. Started up here, then had a massive drop. Bitcoin was eating away, and now Chainlink is making a run on Bitcoin, which is cool to note. Let me change the perspective. Let's look at 3 month, 90 days. Chainlink versus Bitcoin. You can see it started all the way down here, and you can see it's making its run, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Bitcoin, absolutely. There's only one apex predator. There's only one king of the jungle. You know what I mean? And yes, we're pumping. Woohoo! The price is now 36.7. I'm telling you, fam, 40,000. We're gonna wake up and see a $40,000 price action. It's possible. Bitcoin has done greater things. Now let's get back to some Bitcoin USD chart. Binance. I guess we use Binance. Let's look at the, I don't know, 1 day. How's that look? Sexy as all hell. US dollar currency index you want to see? Bean Trader. I'm going to leave Bitcoin up for a few now that we're a little higher. And then we can go back and I'll do personal request. Any chart you want to see, I'll pull it up. Chill, 36.7. Let's freaking go. Yes. Open like a mofo. What up, bud? Pumping. That's what's up. Shout out to JJ. G off. I'm excited. Word up. Bitcoin 12 month? Absolutely. 1 month. 6 month, year to date. Yeah, 1 year, 12 months. Here we go. Here's the 1 year Bitcoin chart. Let me pan it for you so you can get the full perspective. My apologies. You can see we started out down here, and Bitcoin has been making quite the run. It's looking pretty damn sexy. I'm loving it. Want to look at the all-time chart? Bada boom, bada bing. This is the all-time Bitcoin versus USD. This thing is going to rip, fam. Exciting times. Go back to the 1 month. 5 day. This is the 5 day. We're heading towards 36.8 right now. Smash those likes, fam. Spread the word. The bird is the word. Bitcoin, BTC, baby. What up, Nate? How can someone go to sleep at a time like this? Midnight. Pump. I'm telling you, fam. 40,000. I'm calling it. Send it. Send it. What up, Daryl? What up, Roy? What's up, guys? Let's zoom in some. 1 day. Here's the 1 day chart. Bada boom, bada bing. It's a beautiful thing. 36.8. We conquered it. 37 incoming. Then 38. Then it's going to start to get boring, but it's going to hit 39. What up, Andy? What up, Jap? Yeah, man. What up, Bitcoin fam? What up, Rubies? Pump it up. Hera. What up, fam? Do you think I should let this run all evening, even when I'm sleeping? Or do you think, let me know. Because I can run this all night. But I'm not going to be able to stay up with you all night. What up, Greggio? What up, Ambrosia? What it do? I'll quit my job next year, says JJ. You might want to quit now. U.S. markets open tomorrow. Could get interesting. That's right. It will get interesting for sure. I can zoom in a little more. Make it a little easier for you to see. Let me know if that's better, fam. A little zoomed in for you. Some of you are probably watching on a little device. Some of you probably got me on a 70-inch screen in your living room. F Solo Way says Ron. Preach! Where the bears at now? Where you at, dog? Last doobie of the night says Bring Facts. Nice little wind down, right? Loving the pump. Yeah, you already know. 37 incoming. MSTR tomorrow will reflect the pump. Probably got Sailor, Larry Fink, and all these mofos buying at the same time. Sending the price north. Bears are liquidated and broke. Ouch. Hey, it happens. It does happen. Let me change this up for you guys. Can I do that again? Even closer for you. I gotta switch it on each scene. There we go. What up, Kevin Cortez? 37 doesn't exist. Right to 38. Word. I'm with you. We can see $1,000 pump within a moment. We're already up almost $1,400 for the day. What it do, Blake? Why do you think it's pumping? Because people are buying. People are excited. People want to get rich. This is the gold rush of our generation. You understand? Sailor's buying, says bring facts. Always buying higher highs. He's the FOMO Chad. Preach. Ain't that ironic and hilarious at the same time? How much in liquidation? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to pull up the liquidation charts for the futures. But this is amazing. Word. James says only half of the people watching hit the like button. Is this true? Say it ain't so. Flight to quality. That's right, John. What up, Roy? Yeah, it's gonna run, but not before a little sell the news. Action Jackson. Word. Nate, look at the weekly chart. Looks like 47.48 is coming, the next major resistance. Oh, word. Let's see, 1 week. This is the weekly chart right here for Bitcoin on Binance. Bitcoin versus USD. You know what I mean? This is the chart you talking about, fam? Wow, it's looking sexy. I'm no TA expert, but I recognize sexy. Step your game up. Smash the like for the Crypto News Alerts fam. Flight to quality. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that. We now got over 300 people on the live stream. Welcome to the entire crypto fam. JV live midnight stream. I'm doing it for the people. I'm doing it for Bitcoin. We're celebrating. Cheers. The bears are for rugs. They have no friends anyways. Hilarious. Chill says smash that like. Thank you, fam. Do the dishes. Word. Welcome, fam. What up, Ambrosia? Reading your name always makes me hungry. Like, oh, now I want to eat some chocolate. JV's always ahead of the rest. Thank you, Freeman. What up, Josh? What up, Baxter? Right place, right time. Bitcoin. Why sleep? It's like Christmas Eve. Amen. Every day is like Christmas Eve with Bitcoin, right? What up, Damien? The pump is directly related to the Natalie Burnell interview. Oh, she was on fire. Holy moly. Shout out to Natalie. I saw a clip, 5-minute clip. She killed it. I'll have to share that and talk about it when I do a JV Reacts. Make sure you guys are all subscribed to my Rumble. We now have over 1,000 subs, and that's important because it's a free speech platform, and I do my JV Reacts and Crypto News Alerts uncensored lives there. What up, Denny Howard? Appreciate the $10 in the super chat. Much love, much respect. Shout out to Geoff, $3.99. Appreciate that, fam. Much love, much respect. Merry Christmas all. Amen. It's a early Christmas, but Christmas indeed. Bitcoin is the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I mean? What up, super cool bros? We are now above the 50% retracement mark from the all-time high. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want me to run the stream all night, let me know. If I get feedback saying you do, I'll keep it running. And when I wake up in the morning, I'll come back out and we'll look at the charts together and we'll see where we're at. You know what I mean? Sats are still half off. Amen. Discount. I'm gonna lower my lighting here. Tried to sell some silver today. Coins I had. The lady offered me 35% of the going rate. The industry people are infected with gold fever. The PM industry. Oh, word? Run it all night, JV, says Matthew. Do you think we can wake up and have 1,000 people on? That'd be awesome. Concurrent. The weekly chart is a beauty to behold, says Nate. Thank you for the feedback. Always appreciate it. When do you get up? Oh, JV don't sleep. Crypto don't sleep. No. It depends on the day, fam. Some days I wake up 6 a.m. So I have a daughter. Take her to school. Some days I get to sleep in and wake up 10, 11 o'clock. But typically by 11 o'clock, I'm up. Run the stream all night long, says Johnny Smith. Well, if I get more likes, if you guys can get me more likes, we'll definitely run it all night. And appreciate the votes for the live poll. There's a question: when will Bitcoin hit 40,000? There's 326 votes currently. The choices are within 24 hours, within 1 month, within 1 week, or within 48 hours. And to see where we're at on the polls, make sure to check it out in the live chat. Does JV snore? No, I don't. I try to tune in every day. Appreciate that. Keep us informed daily with no BS. Love that. Thank you, fam. Best crypto show out there. Appreciate it. Keep the likes popping. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate it. Let's freaking go, AB. Appreciate ya. What up, Andy? Bring facts. Sad I hodled my silver, but I may need for vampires and wolverines. Yeah, you never know. Hindsight is 2020. Bears are miserable people, he says. Good riddance. Swolecat JV, you got permits for them guns? You already know we got to do gun shows every once in a while just to keep the opposition in check. You know what I mean? What up, Austin? I need help. Struggling. I'm 21 years old with 2 kids, trying to get me and my kids out of the situation we're in. Needed, but I have no family to help. I work full time. Well, persevere. Stand strong. Know that it's only a test. And if you overcome the test, you elevate to the next level in life. And God wouldn't put you in a position that you can't handle. So stay strong, work 2 jobs if you have to, and save as much as you can and put it into Bitcoin. And don't touch that Bitcoin and hodl it. That's the game plan. You know what I mean? God candle, send it. Brian says buy gold. I guess if you trust your government won't confiscate it, buy all the gold you want. Every time you say preach live, Bitcoin rises 0.1%. Preach. You guys are awesome. What up, Nate? Look at the US dollar chart. Dropped. Okay. US dollar. We're going to look at the US dollar. Dollar. US dollar index, right? Let me know if this is the right one. And let me know if you want me to switch the perspective. Wise words. So you're looking at the US dollar chart right now. Let's look at the, I don't know, 1 month. This is the 1 month. Starting over here, dropping pretty low. The 1 day or DX, this is the DXY, US dollar currency index. We're looking at right here, it's at 105 right now, 105.117. All up today, says Andy. Word. All in on Bitcoin. Word up. But yeah, this is the US dollar currency index. This is the DXY chart you're looking at right now. We'll look at one more perspective from it. Let's look at the, what should we look at? 1 day. This is the 1 day on the DXY. Started there, just bouncing. Currently at 105. Yeah, we'll see if it falls again. Let's go back to some Bitcoin action, Jackson. Bitcoin USD. You can see right now we're about to hit 36.8, fast approaching. Yeah, I'll leave this, when I'm on the screen, I'll leave it here so you can see the price much larger. You can see the price next to my face, 36,745 right now, which is pretty dope. Yes. Robert O'Connor, where we at? Just joined. 40,000, not here yet? Soon. Soon, fam. Wow. Thank you, Andy Surfer. Appreciate the super chat. You the man. And everyone new to the channel, if this is your first time watching, make sure to hit the subscribe button. You'll get an on-screen shout out. I'll shout you out as well. I need all the subs we can get. Let's get this channel to 100,000. We're probably going to hit 60,000 subs tomorrow. But we got to get to 100,000. These are rookie numbers. We can do much better. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, man. Multiple streams today. 40K, send it. Jerome. What up, Michael McCool? What it do? Kushi says, I dropped 6 G's last year on 106 grams, 22K gold chain. Wow. Love this thing. Feels so heavy. Word up. That's cool that you're rocking your gold. Practical jewelry. Share this live stream, please. Thank you, Daryl. And again, thanks, Andy. Much love. Regards from Poland. Shout out to Poland. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you. Shout out to Axe3. Appreciate you subscribing. Operation 100,000 subs in full effect. Love the background music. Thank you, JJ. Jesse Oro, welcome. What a time to be alive. Amen. I'm going to get my whole uneducated fam to subscribe. Word. Thank you, AB. Everyone counts. Right now, we got 313 people live. Let's get this mofo to 500, 1,000, 20,000. Cancel your Netflix subscription. Just plug in CNA. Midnight Live. Bitcoin price pump watch. 40K. Send it. Full send that mofo. If y'all on here and not subbed, you better get a grip. Well, I appreciate all the support, guys. Appreciate it. What up, Baxter? What it do? So let's, this is the 1 day. I just switched it to the 1 day. This is the Bitcoin US dollar chart from Bitstamp. You can see the price is at 36.7 right now. Good day today. Hell of a day. Bitcoin up 1,400 bones. We celebrate. Live stream, comment cam helps extremely with the tube algorithm. Just say, hey, where are you from? Word up. Absolutely. Comments help tremendously during the live as well as after. If you're watching the replay at a later time, drop a comment in the main comment section. Thank you, Unmatrix. Appreciate the super chat, fam. Much love, much respect. Do you like that? A little zoomed in for you. What up, Shashi K? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the midnight stream. What part of the world are you guys tuned in from? Let me know. Holla, holla. Robbie P, why pump? Just tuned in to the good news. Word up, Robbie. Welcome, fam. Good to have you here. Yeah, we pumping new annual high. Live and in the flesh right now. Real time. 36.7. You can see Bitcoin ripped in the past month. Thanks again for that super chat, Unmatrixed. What up, Earl Harris? How often you do these late night pumps? Not often. So this is like a special occasion. Look at Bitcoin taking up all that market share. Bada boom, bada bing. We're so zoomed in. You see nothing else but the king. How do you like that? It's like the digital clock versus the traditional. It's pumping because I'm buying it all, says Roy. Well, God bless you. Washington State in the building. Word up, Chris. Arizona here, says John. Word. When Ferrari? When Rari? It's a good question. When Lambo? ETH, not bad. Yeah. This is for the month, fam. ETH is up almost 22%. You got XRP up 38%. BNB up 21%. Solana up 100%. Wow, 100% gain in 30 days. And you can see XLM, Chainlink, just all around the board. You can see virtually everything is in the green. So everything for the month, ultimately meaning October did not disappoint. And November is also historically very bullish. According to them, the Bitcoin dominance is 51.31%. On CoinMarketCap right now, it's at around 52%. BlackRock 100x. Let's freaking go. King Bitcoin. Word. Matic is pumping too. Yeah, everything's pumping. You gotta love it. Let's switch the perspective up. Let's go to 7-day. That's the 7-day chart. And then we look at the... we'll switch it. Go back to the chart. Back to the Bitcoin chart. Whoa. You can see we're currently 36,679. I might switch it up. Let me try a different source. Bitcoin USD. Let's look at Binance. You know, every exchange is a little different, right? This is Binance. Let me know. And what exchange do you guys use? What's your exchange of choice? What up, Jay Bravo? Much love. What up, Jonathan? Watching from Wales. Loving this. Much respect. Shout out to the UK. All the fam out there. I know we get a lot of support. Appreciate it. This pump is lit. I just switched it to the 1 day. There's the 1 minute. Just chill, vibe out, relax. What up, Tronic Depot? 47,000. Send it. Can't stop buying. Just did it again. Word up. Coinbase or Gemini for quotes. Good to note. Both good exchanges, amongst the largest in the United States. Kraken's another great one. What up, Bill McDonald? God country, send it. You already know. Thank you, Earl Harris. I appreciate you subscribing. All subscribers during a live stream get on-screen recognition and a live shout out from yours truly. Femex, okay. Forget Ferrari or Lambo. New Corvette Z06 coming. Way better car. Half the price. Word to each their own. Crypto News Alerts, what it do? Cryptos are us. Shout out to George. We are all George. 37.4 must break. Okay, we're $800 away. Less than. Keep them coming in with the poll. We got 447 votes. Let's get some more. What up, Oski? Thank you for subscribing. Much love. Respect. Peace and love. We got 300 people on the stream right now. 300. Live chart, midnight, watch, 40,000. Send it. Alchemy. Whatever it takes. JV sounds sleepy. Yes. I'm gonna crash as soon as I'm done. Guaranteed. I'm moonlighting this evening. Watching on my humble sailboat. God bless you, man. Panama, beautiful place to be. Love Panama. I spent some time there. 36.6 is a healthy temperature. Amen. Shout out from the Philippines. Thank you, John. Fat Base, what it do? Welcome, welcome. Live chart watch, live and in the flesh. You know how we do. What's up, fam? I need a ginseng tea. I do. I wish I had some tea. I'm sipping water, but I'm gonna need a refill here in a minute. Tea sounds amazing, to be honest. What's the next resistance level? I guess would it be 37.4? Robbie, appreciate that, fam. Love the hard work, JV. Keep at it, bro. Much respect. Shout out to Robbie. Creating some incredible music, especially for the Bitcoin community. Thank you, Cushy. Appreciate that. Thanks for sending your first super on a live stream ever. We make history together. 37,285 says bring facts. Thank you. Ish. Right? Shout out from Canada. Thank you, fam. Shout out to Zenden. What it do? Yeah, I travel Panama a lot because I lived in Costa Rica for a few years. And we'd go to Panama. It was just south of Costa Rica, and just north, we would also go to Nicaragua. I spent a lot of time outside the United States. I've lived all over the world, including in China. So I've had a broad experience of seeing the world. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for those super chats. Much love. The super chats also help the algorithm. You're basically telling the algorithm the content's good, hence why you're exchanging money for the stream. So thank you. And it makes YouTube happy because they get 30%. You know what I mean? You want some crypto insider news? I'd suggest watch the stream I did earlier today, probably for 90 minutes. You want the uncensored version, check it out on Rumble. Make sure you guys are supporting the Rumble channel. That's important because on Rumble, I can speak freely. It's an uncensored version. So if you like this, but you want to see it, the uncensored version, you go to Rumble. I do a JV React session every day on the latest news. So all the breaking news, just check out today's show. And we also have a clips channel, FYI. Thank you, Will. Appreciate the super chat. Congrats. I see it's your first super chat you've ever sent live stream. We setting records. Gangster. What will the Ethereum high be? Actually, let's look at the Bitcoin Ethereum chart. Would be nice to take a look at. BTC ETH. Previous cycles, ETH has been outpacing Bitcoin, but this cycle, Bitcoin's already been outpacing Ethereum. Wow. Let's start with the 5-year. You can see 5-year perspective, obviously, Ethereum, respect. But let me pan for your perspective. Starting here, you know, Ethereum's done quite well, obviously. But then it started bleeding towards versus Bitcoin. And now let's zoom in for different perspective. That's the 5-year. Now let's look at the year to date. This is Ethereum to Bitcoin year to date. You can see the trend is clearly down. Big time. So Ethereum hasn't had a good year versus Bitcoin. Let's look in even closer. Here's the 3-month, 90-day. In the past 90 days, Ethereum has not been doing so good versus Bitcoin. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that. And you can see where it's currently at. Let's expand that for you a little bit. And then if we look at the 1 month, so you can see a 30-day perspective, you can see ETH hasn't been doing so great. Look how much it dropped. Recovered some, but dropping again. So again, the apex predator dominating the crypto kingdom as it should. You know what I mean? Let's get back to Bitcoin. If you have any requests, let me know. And if I like the request, I'll show it. Let's look at the 1 week. Or there's the 5-day. Check 1 minute. Yeah, fam. And this is the, is that the 1 day? See, it's doing pretty well. Let me pan for you. We started down here and we up to where we at right now at 36 plus 36.6, my bad. Bada boom, bada bing. Let me check the chat. Let me switch perspective here. What up, Chris? ETH dominance shows us. That's right. The ETH dominance is on the decline. You're absolutely right. It touched in the 16% range, just under 17. Right now it's floating at 17. Laughing my freaking ass off. I like it. Love it, AB. Cheers. Never short Bitcoin. Amen. That's the #1 rule. I would what do you say? I would wait on Solana. Be patient for one last dip, says Ren. 33,333. Bitcoin short-term pullbacks? Possible. I short the top long the bottom. No bias is best bias. Word up, someone. Thank you, Eric P. Appreciate you subscribing. Much love, much respect. Bitcoin short-term pullback 6 months out from a halving with the ETF on the way is risky. You need 10-year trading experience to manage that risk, says Robbie P. I've been waiting, says the fish. Was the article legit? Yellen calls for deregulation to enable easier money laundering. Was in Bitcoin Magazine article. Well, Bitcoin Magazine is a credible source for sure, so there's probably some legitimacy to it, but who knows? I can't verify that, fam. This one time Bitcoin went up $2 and then it crashed. Right? If you won the Powerball and you got $1 billion, how fast would you put that into Bitcoin? But is there even enough for sale in the exchanges? Probably take some time to buy it, unless you did some over-the-counter deal. So that's a lot of Bitcoin. There's very limited Bitcoin on the exchanges right now. Be like water. Water can crash or it can flow. Be water, my friend. You put the water into kettle, it becomes the kettle. Yeah, that's my Bruce Lee for you. What up, Lenny G? Shout out to all the G's out there. Thanks for subbing. That's what's up. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. I may also go to the restroom, so chill, enjoy the music. Guess who's Bizak? Miss me? Welcome everyone just joining us. This is a midnight watch party. We're all praying 40K income, lightning speed. Bitcoin pulled back a little, but we're still sitting strong at 36,574. And on the chart, we're at 36.6 practically. I miss you lots. Appreciate it. Scared me, JV. See, if I was AI, I wouldn't have had to went to the bathroom or got water. What'd it do? Hey, it was 49 million liquidated, correct? I think George said it. A word. What up, Tristan? Yeah, the markets will explode tomorrow. We'll wake up to a frenzy. $40,000 frenzy. Send it. 2/20, December 2024. Let's go. This is looking at the 1 hour. Just switch up the perspective a little for y'all. I'll pan it so you can see. Let me know if that helps. It will hit 40, says Ren, then start buying again until the halving. That's a good question. I don't have that chart in front of me. What is a typical November gain? I guess it depends upon the year, right? But overall, I think November is the most bullish month out of the year, right? Sad day when George leaves. What are you talking about, Will? That liquidation is real as what? Y'all better stop playing silly ass games. Word. Shout out to Streamlabs. That's our mod bot. Doing its thing. What up, Claudio? Looks nice for a small scalp. Yes, 40,000 is guaranteed, says Daryl. Absolutely. The question is when, right? I can say $1 million is guaranteed, but when, right? Because Bitcoin will hit all the targets we share. Just a matter of time. Oh, so you're saying George said he might stop 2025? I mean, I start thinking about people like Jay-Z. This is my last album. And then he sells 10x the amount of copies because people don't think they're ever going to hear from him again. It could be it could be genuine thoughts, but it could also be a little bit of marketing. You never know. Because if I told you all right now, in 2024, no more crypto news alerts, no more JV, you guys would be like, you know what I mean? JV, do you ever feel like Leonardo DiCaprio? No. Last November, not so good. Oh, word up, Denny? Was it in the red last November? What was it? Same chart as November of 2021. Okay. But yeah, George said that. Well, you never know, because I'm sure George has lots of Bitcoin like any influencer would. And there probably comes a point where you have no desire to work and you can focus on other areas of your life, maybe more so on family, who knows. But good for him. If that's what he desires, I think that's phenomenal. I just can't see myself walking away regardless of the price, because Bitcoin can be $1 million a coin right now. I would still be doing this because I do this stream because it's my free will. I want to do it. It's like, money shouldn't change that. But yeah. Yep, that makes perfect sense. More time with family. I know how much time this stuff takes from firsthand experience. It is like you know what I mean? A full-time gig. This isn't some side hustle. This is all in. Thank you, Texas Champ. You a true champ. Appreciate you subscribing. Next 8 days, if the SEC approves the ETF, we'll see 40,000 for sure. Word up. Oh, I mean, we'd blow past that, I think. We'd see 50, 60 Lightning. Like the Lightning Network. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I think if he just walked away, he would miss it too much and come back. Because it's like a fam. DJ says every bull cycle, the peak goes down by 5.3. Word. I watch this show all the time and never subscribe. Just punch it and keep up the work. Thank you, Texas Champ. Means a lot. Thank you for subscribing. I know how it is sometimes. Some people just don't ever subscribe to anything. They'll watch it every day, but they just don't want to subscribe for whatever reason. So thank you. Grayscale Lawyer said today the ETF is a matter of when, not if. Bullish. Amen. Good point, SF. That's a great point. What a great time to be alive. Amen. Shout out to David. Furrow, what up? Jay Busy. Hodl, be thy name. You already know. What up, Will? Fam, travel, Bitcoin life, and you guys is enough. Amen. Hit the like, folks. Come on, let's get 500 concurrent viewers. We're only got 281. Again, rookie numbers. Bitcoin's pumping, the most exciting thing in the world. We haven't seen it at this price action in, I don't know, like 18 months or something. A very long time. What up, Claudio? Thank you, Mr. Duran. Appreciate the subscribe. Much love, much love. So that's the 1 hour. Let's look at the 1 day. Actually, let's look at the 1 week again. Whoa, let me switch that. 1 month perspective. 30 minutes. Oh, I guess I gotta zoom in there. Wait, what about the 4 hour? Let's look at the 4 hour. Okay, here's the 4 hour. And then let's look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute. So yeah, this is the 1 day, 1 minute. What up, data biter? The most important question, not when or what the next all-time high will be, but what will the next Bitcoin be after this bull run? What will Bitcoin drop to in 2026? I think at some point the mid-cycle bear may be mitigated. Word up, data biter. Thank you for sharing. George won't stop. He likes the position. I agree, John. It'd be hard to walk away, especially after all that success. He took many years, time and energy to take to get to that level, and then to just walk away, undisputed champ. It's rough. But who knows? We'll see what the future holds. Maybe he'll be worth billions of dollars and he'll be like, why am I doing YouTube? Why am I on the internet? What do you think about perpetual futures 2 to 3x right now? I mean, it's very risky ball game. So unless you got a lot of experience, I wouldn't even recommend entertaining it. You know what I mean? But professionals, it's a whole nother ball game. But very risque trading with leverage. Some of these exchanges let you trade with 100x leverage, multiple 100x leverage. It's insane. At times like this, you expect extreme volatility, so I don't think it's smart to leverage trade. But then again, I'm not a day trader. I'm not a professional trader. This is not financial advice. Just a guy watching the charts. Unmatrixed, I'm dumping at 10 mil. Why? Why would you trade your Bitcoin at that point for anything? Now, if you wanted to buy something with it, I get it. But would you really want US dollars if one Bitcoin is worth that much? 2024 will be very different than 2020. 2020 was filled with tragedy and FUD. Amen. Good point, Casey. We had FTX, SBF, Terra Luna, Three Arrows Capital, Celsius. The list goes on and on. Chris, upon ETF approval, the immediate race to allocate funds will pump Bitcoin beyond the illustrious 100K mark and beyond. Right on, Chris. Now it's up again. Let's go. I sell my Bitcoin for a country at Infinity Bitcoin. Word. Bro, this Asia market is wow, isn't it? And what if Hong Kong gets this ETF? There's a lot of talk in the news. I covered it today. I covered it yesterday. They could be launching an ETF. That's competition worldwide. You know what I mean? That also lights a fire under the regulator's ass. Sailor, right? Sailor just bought the top. What a legend. I would never sell the best asset that's ever existed for trash. But that's just me, Mr. McLovin says. Word. Shout out to Sean Barnett, tuning in from down under. South Australia in the building. Never sell your Bitcoin. Well said, a data biter. In the Old Testament, there are a few references to watchers. I wonder, were they foreshadowing the Bitcoin watcher? That's funny. You never know. You never, ever know. Thank you again, Mr. Sailor. Thanks for, right? Sailor's legend. It's wild to think Sailor didn't get into Bitcoin until 2020. He came late to the party, but did he make his mark? MicroStrategy been killing it as well. The company's been killing it. Sailor's position is now up north of $1 billion with this pump. So he's continuing to crush it. My country will mine the last million BTC, says Facts. Just hodl cushy, says Big Bonanza. Word. JV staying dressed doubtful. Word. Rocking my Kyrie Irving jersey, throwback. My favorite number. Most of my jerseys are 11 numbers unless it's like Iverson, some other favorite players of mine. What up, Auden? I'm calling for 50,000 USD by the end of 2023. Word. Sailor was fashionably late. But it goes to show you, maybe some of the biggest mega whales haven't even entered the space. Clearly, Larry is the biggest. Mr. Fink, Lawrence Fink, CEO of BlackRock. Remember Jamie Dimon once called Bitcoin a pet rock? Mark Cuban compared Bitcoin to bananas. It has no intrinsic value. I'd rather have bananas. Yeah. FUD galore. Jordan wore an 11 in the Olympics. That's what's up. Michael Jordan, legend. Those were the good old days. I remember those days when they played. That was the dream team. Orange Rock. That's more like it. 42% on Bitcoin Day 11/11. That's right. Oh my God. Just a couple more days out. 11/11. National Bitcoin Day. International Bitcoin Day. My bad. Yeah, I mean, if the ETF got the approval, they say here in November, it might not start selling until January. That's what some of the experts say, but you never know. We shall see. Maybe they're ready to rock. They don't want to waste no time. They want a first mover's advantage. They don't want Hong Kong to take their market share. They don't want Dubai to launch their ETF, right? I'm Mark Cuban. I'm here to fix Bitcoin, right? Jordan days were OG days. Oh my God. Brings back so many childhood memories. Damn, I keep eating. Word? Put the food down, Chris. Kobe Bryant. Yeah, Kobe is legendary as well. Legends. Legends never die, right? Is the chat frozen? Is it moving on your end? Oh, there it is. It didn't move for a moment, so I'm like, But we still got 255 people on. I'm gonna be in the shadows. Boom. Still above 36.5. Looking to make a move, retest. Keep climbing. 37 is a lock. I think we can wake up above 38. Very doable, depending upon how long I hibernate. I remember my friends used to share a pair of Air Jordans. Oh, wow. You and your friends? That's crazy. How's Roger Ver doing these days? Yeah, I haven't heard from Roger. Previous bull, like 20, when I first got in, his like face was everywhere. And I don't even want to pull up the Bitcoin Cash chart. Talk about Rec City. What up, Juan Romero? Pure Vita fam. 20 minutes for the next big move. We'll send it and let's go. You already know. Bitcoin never sleeps. Why should we? Should I buy Bitcoin? I currently have like 850 bucks worth. Why not? If you believe in it, buy it. What are the alternatives? What else you gonna buy? Starbucks coffee? What up, $0 G-Ro? Thank you, my fam. Appreciate that super chat. Each and every day. He's always the first to send it on the daily live. Jason, what it do? Sharing Jordan, same here. Me and my friends wore size 10 and a half and 11. Oh, wow. I'm a size 10. If anyone wants to send me a pair. Why not? Why? Yeah. Bitcoin up huge. I mean, because Bitcoin is Bitcoin. What's the alternative? Is there a superior store of value? No. Is there a superior form of money? No. 40,000 in a week? That's just my 2 Satoshis. Send it. Thanks again, Zero. With Bitcoin, all things are possible. Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. Bitcoin is the glitch in the matrix. I'll be buying at $1 million always, DCA, says Andy. You sound tired. I'm super tired. But I'm hanging out. Watching the pump. I'm still hopeful before I go to bed we can hit a new annual high. But we'll see. Right on. Gold and special minerals. What? Oh, sorry, that's an auto bot. You have to be a subscriber to drop a link. I think I programmed it or set it up to where if you're a subscriber, you can drop links. If you're not a sub to the channel, I don't think the bot is going to allow you to post the link. And that's just to protect from spam, because spammers come and go. If Bitcoin still accepts dollars, you're in early. Amen. In Bitcoin, we trust. Amen, Joe. Shout out to Joe Herrera. Silas Crag. I'm new and following. Thank you. Make sure to subscribe. You'll get an on-screen shout out. I'll shout you out as well. That goes for all people who do so during a live stream. A Bitcoin you can see is up 1,300 for the day, 3.67%. Oh, yeah. I don't know then what happened. Maybe a glitch. All good, chill. My dog's name is Nipsey. Nipsey Hustle. Bitcoin ETF will send in 50x. Yeah, I agree. 100x. Why not? How long before you go to bed, JV? I'm getting tired. Man. Well, it's a good question. 0.45 for 1 Satoshi. All roads lead to Bitcoin. Amen. If you're gaining value, smash the like. Thank you, Streamlabs. Likes are good. We need all the likes we can get. More eyeballs will see the stream. More people will buy some Bitcoin. And we can all rejoice happily ever after. The marathon continues. That's right. 100% Daryl. Rest empowered Nip. Bitcoin ETF is only an amplifier. Flying either way. Word up, Zero. Welcome to Channel Zero. Bitcoin 24/7. Bitcoin ETF means expect to fly. Word, spread your wings. Bitcoin is pumping. This is nice. And we blew right past 36. It wasn't even a challenge. It started approaching it and just blew past it. And it was like 36.2 and just started jumping. That you gotta love. 3-year hibernation bears F off. Amen. In Satoshi's name we praise. Yeah, that's what's up. Erwin, thank you from tuning in from the Philippines and participating in the pump. I think we have good karma. I feel like anytime we go live, we pump. Come on, 37. Let's wreck them shorties. Yeah. Sleep fast, hodl harder. Word up, Johnny Saint. Welcome. 36. Who? Right, that's history. Bye-bye, 36. We're going right to 40. How long before each Satoshi is $3,000? Soon. A $1 Satoshi, wouldn't that be something? 2039. Well, Juri and Tim are a Fidelity, one of the world's largest asset managers. is predicting $1 billion Bitcoin price by the year 2038. 15 years. You know what I mean? 15 minutes to the whales move, says Claudio. Let's go. You guys want me to keep the stream running all night when I'm sleeping? Let me know. I can keep it up. And when I wake up in the morning or afternoon, I'll pop back on and we'll see if the stream goes all night. Thank you, Chris. Go crypto. That's what's up, Steven. Thanks for tuning in. I was a boxer. Oh, word up. I'm morphed. Right on. Silver Surfer. Chuck Ballers. What it do? Burr. The sound of the money printer. That's right, Bitcoin is cheap at $1 milli. This is a relief rally, says Jesse. After such a bear market and going sideways forever, making me emotional right now. Word. Yeah, right? Nipsey should take over. If I own 21 Bitcoin, would make me 1 in a million. Oh, word. Yeah, not many people can say they have 21 Bitcoin, right? Not even many people can say I'm a whole coiner. I should do a fitness stream. I was contemplating doing a stream and doing push-ups and who knows. I used to do them back in the day, different platforms. I had a Facebook group called Shred Alchemy. It was my journey of getting shredded like 6-7 years ago. It was pretty consistent. I'll be 80 years old in 2038. Well, God bless you, Brian. There's only 1 million wallets that hold 1 or more Bitcoin. If you hold 1, you're 1 in a million. Oh, wow. You're 1 in a million. That's pretty cool. 1 Bitcoin equals the semiconductor. Word. JV's commitment to excellence. YouTube needs to give him a true Iron Man trophy for having the most consistent channel. Well, thank you, fam. I'm trying. I really want to get to 100,000 subs. I think the channel got shadow banned a while back. I've even been permanently terminated, but they gave me my channel back. Unfortunate, but hey, the world goes on. JV, I'm so lucky I found this world January and I was all in by June. Oh, you're a fast learner on Matrix. Good to note. Some people, it takes years. You heard stories. Oh, it took me 5 years of watching Bitcoin before I even got in. You know, it's crazy. So congratulations on taking action. You almost look as young as Chuck Norris. Well, I heard Chuck Norris holds 22 million Bitcoin, so I wouldn't compare him to me. 1 Bitcoin equals 1 stadium. Maybe so, Baxter. Maybe so. That's fun. That's funny. I look like a young Chuck Norris. We get the same beard, only his beard is red. 7.8 billion world population. 1 milli wallets, or how many? One, cut off there on the side, but so many wallets with more than 1 Bitcoin. Good to know, capitalists. If you're just joining us, be sure to smash the like, subscribe to the channel, all subs, on-screen shout out. Before I nod out, the truck driver just subscribed. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Jarju. I appreciate you subscribing, fam. Limited supply is all the difference. Chuck Norris is to the face. Oh, word? What up, K-Jam? I am Chuck Norris. I'm a descendant. What about Bitcoin Cash? We don't talk about Bitcoin trash here. It's not looking so good. I stopped following it a while back. Bitcoin's been destroying it. It's been going downhill for years. I believe Satoshi Vision the same. 1 Bitcoin is equivalent to roughly 2,000 acres of land of Earth if it were divided equally. I did this math a while ago. Word up. Thanks for sharing the facts. JV, I'm changing my YouTube name to something else. I hope you recognize me somehow. You just let me know when you get the new name. Let me know what it is. You say, hey, I used to be Cushy, the artist formerly known as. Yeah. I used to watch every day, and tonight, in the first time in months that your video popped up for me. See, most people don't get the notifications. Everyone's supposed to get like an email notification, and notifications supposed to pop up, and no one receives them. Very few people do, and people started complaining about that years ago. And keep in mind, this channel hit 50,000 subs like in 2020 or 2021, previous bull cycle, and we've been stagnant like 1,500 episodes later. It's like scratching my head. Kind of weird. But nonetheless, we're growing again. We got a better show than ever. So it made me step up the game. We got the help of people like Digital Dankness behind the scenes, helping with some of the production, you know, the new overlays, adding the chat. We've come a long ways, and we're just getting started. Thank you, Walto Waya. Greatly appreciate that. Thanks for subbing. Are you in a long? I don't know if you're referring to me, but no. I'm just a simple, boring Bitcoin hodler. I don't have any leveraged longs. I don't long, I don't short. I just hodl. Long for the long haul. Yes, there you go. When you click subscribe, make sure to hit the bell and turn on all notifications. That's important. And if you already have all notifications turned on and still not receiving notifications, temporarily turn it off and then just click it again and turn it back on. But make sure that it says all notifications on, because if you don't do that, you're not going to receive notifications. I orange pilled my pops. He's buying a whole Bitcoin. Congratulations, Nate. That's exciting. Life changing. Life changing. Wow. Thank you, Texas. I am up, staying up till 2 a.m. Dallas, Texas, studying. Word up. Thank you. Appreciate your support. Much love. JB, I just changed my name. I'm formerly Cushy. Okay. Now you're Nukchorus. Nukchorus. Okay, Cushy, Nukchorus, Cushy, Nukchorus. If I say that enough, I'll remember. Nukchorus is Cushy. Cushy is Chuck Norris. Alias, aka KJ. You're so boring. Thank you, KJam. New to your channel, saw your vid pop up. Thank you, Lakeman. Appreciate it. FTT token is going parabolic. Is it really? Why is it pumping? Why do people even hold it? I guess the people got stuck with it at the bottom. Loving the grind. Word up. Thanks, fam. You want to see the 5-minute chart, Claudio? Is that what you're referring to? 5 minutes? Or what are you referring to? Papa Bear, what it do? Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate it. Will says, if I hold 88% BTC, 12% MicroStrategy, am I a whole coiner? Close enough. Yeah. At least everything you're invested in supports Bitcoin, right? MicroStrategy. You're a whole coiner. Well, I guess whole coin means you own a whole coin, but you know my point. You can say you're all in. You're all in on Bitcoin. Exactly. Out of all the millions of cryptos, how bored do you have to be to risk money on FTT? Well, some people looked at it as an opportunity as soon as it crashed, expecting it to pump back, and were willing to take the risk. So, but very risky indeed. Check out the price. We're sitting just above 36.6. There you go, Nate. Whole coiner, member of the 21 Milli Club. I was born in Bitcoin country, and I'm proud to say I'm Salvadoran. That's what's up, Juan. Love to hear that. Wow, so you're saying it auto unsubscribed you on your TV, smart TV, KJM? Ain't that some ish? I'm getting a lot of subs and they taking them away. Oh well. I appreciate that, fam. Thanks for the support. No way. They try to confiscate your 34 million Bitcoin. Salute. Any new coin suggestions that will debut in a bull run? Ask code BLACK. Which cryptos are you guys bullish on besides Bitcoin? If any, let us know. Code BLACK says Doge. And don't forget, guys, we have a live poll. We got 729 votes. I asked, when will Bitcoin hit 40 G's? Within 24 hours, 1 month, 1 week, or within the next 48 hours? Let us know in that poll. Appreciate it. KJam says Cardano, Link, and Pepe is pumping right now. Isn't everything pumping right now? In crypto, at least. Sold at 36.7, was hoping to rebuild at 35, but shit, it's still pumping. Jump man. Never sell. JP Morgan owns TV manufacturers. Oh, true. Is it Jamie Dimon? I only hold Bitcoin and 10% Link, says Capitalist Nomad. ETH, says Jason. Solana and ETH, says Devin. Bitcoin back 40,000 by Friday. Send it. Chainlink, says Chris. Call me crazy, but I hold Luna Classic long term. Oh, word? You're crazy, bruh. Hodl. You already know. Still got 250 people in the stream. I'm gonna hang out for a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna keep the stream running because popular demand. But I'm gonna be hitting the sack because I'm fading, like raiding. How you feel about Quant? I'm bullish on it. I'm not a hodler of it, but I'm aware of the project interoperability. I know its function, and it's a necessary technology, and a lot of the big companies behind it. Hold my beer. I just remembered I need to take out the trash. Oh, me too. The trash comes in the morning, for Christ's sake. I got to take out my trash too. Thank you for that. Was a godsend, because if I didn't, that would have been trouble. Nate says, watch the YouTube video, Bitcoin not a hedge. Word. If you seek a list of what? Nocturus enemies, try checking the extinct species list. That's funny. Yeah, how high do you think we're going to climb? By tomorrow's live stream, I'll be going live with the news, Crypto News Alerts live show. It's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. my time. So hope to see you guys there. Doggy Treat says 70% Bitcoin, 20% ETH, 10% Solana. Yeah, exactly. Had my hits 36.5 and up. I mean, we're still above 36.5, and look how easily and effortless we broke 36. We sliced right through the mofo. And now we're already at 36.5 and going to be testing 37. I hope to wake up to some pumpage. You know what I mean? We'll wake up and we'll look at these charts together, because I'm going to keep the stream going, and we'll see where we at. We'll see if we're closer to 40. 100,000 in the second quarter of 2024. Send it, Brian Reed. Careful when you take out that trash. There's raccoons. I don't think we got raccoons here in Puerto Rico. I don't see them, at least. No squirrels or raccoons, but what we do have a lot of is iguanas. A lot of iguanas. Mestic says 75%, 20% XRP, 5% Cardano, and Litecoin. With 75% BTC. I donate blood every month, just not my own. Little does everyone know, Bitcoin endorsed Chuck and unleashed his immortality. There you go. That's hilarious. When am I going to sell? Never. Right? People ask you that. Apparently they don't understand Bitcoin. Clearly, right? I heard iguanas taste like chicken. They do get eaten here. Some people do eat iguanas. They're huge over here. There's an abundance of them. I'm a vegetarian, so I wouldn't know about that life. But hey, yeah, 75% BTC. That's what's up. 100% Bitcoin, says Big Bonanza. Word. Now you speaking my language. You can eat iguanas. They taste like chicken. Word up. That's the rumor, or the word on the street. Glad to see you here tonight. Thank you, Brian Reed. Pleasure. We put in extra overtime. Bitcoin's pumping. Glad to celebrate with all you. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. It's 2:02 a.m. I should be in bed, but I'm here. We celebrating, we watching. This is a live stream, live and in the flesh. FTT is wilding out. Wow, for real? Looking attractive. To each their own. To each their own. 100% Bitcoin, says Margaret. Amen. I killed the Dead Sea. What? Sights on Gensler. How many of you think we get to spot ETF this week? That rumor is true. And now that Gary Gensler himself released that video on X as a precursor, as a pre-framing to the spot ETF approval, let me know. I grew up eating iguanas in El Salvador. I'm vegan now though, but they are tasty. Oh, word. So they're actually good. There you have it. Iguanas are delicious. Nocturus killed the Dead Sea. Oh, word. I'm gonna eat a banana and then I get sleepy. You still eating, Chris? What time is it over there? Well, anyways, fam, JV is going to be signing out. We're going to keep the stream going, so please stick around as long as you can. If you're able to run the stream on your computer all night, even if you're sleeping, it's only going to help bring more eyeballs to it. I appreciate any level of support you can give, whether it's just a thumbs up, subscribing, keeping the stream on, sharing the stream. But my goal is to get as many subs as we can. We put in the hard work. We do have the best live show. I do truly believe that, and it wouldn't be as great as it is without each and every one of you. So give yourself a round of applause. I appreciate all the interaction. I love the chat on the screen, and I'm looking forward to waking up to a $40,000 Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, I can dream. So I'll see you in the morning. Hope to still see you. And we'll check the price and see how we go from there. And with that being shared, JV is out. The stream will continue. Enjoy the music. Maybe I'll turn it up a little. Let's see if I can find the volume here. Let me know if this is good. Let me know if you want it louder or if you feel this audio is good for the stream without JV's voice. Let me know. Thank you, fam. Let me know what you think about the audio level. If you want it up. Thank you, Cormier. Appreciate that. Any relationship to Daniel? You're very welcome, fam. There's always that one. Sounds fine. All right, Jay. Perfect. Deuces, fam. See you in the morning or early afternoon, depending how much I sleep. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy this pump.
flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. 3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wow, thank you, Peter, for the super chat. I'm just waking up here, checking the charts. 37,000, baby. Let's go. How's everyone doing this morning? Holla at your boy. Peter says, working now and hard to stack some more sats. I dreamed about someone putting the live Bitcoin chart on my dreams and came true. Word up, Peter. That's what's up. Thank you, fam. Appreciate that. Good morning, in. Let me know if you can see and hear me. I just woke up, just checked the charts. We're up. Holy moly. What a pump. How high? What's the local top? We passed 37. Holy moly. Whew. My eyes are still adjusting. It's hard for me to look at the screen right now. I need a few minutes to wake up. 37,000 now. Things are looking nice and on track this cycle. How's the audio volume with my voice? Let me know. Should I turn the audio down? Let me know if it's a good level. What up, Dustin? Good morning, family. Patrick, bull run before the halving, different cycle. Word. 37, we deserve this after this last 18 months, my guy. Amen. Shout out to Bangkok, Bert. Light those likes up. I see we got almost 500 likes. Let's get some more people on the stream. Last night we had over 300 people. I think I went to bed and crashed at 2 a.m. You can see me. Good, good, good. I'm up. We'll have another show this morning. Well, not this morning, but this afternoon. Crypto News Alerts Live. The audio sounds a bit sleepy. That's right. What up on Matrix? What up, Tom Snyder? Were you guys up all night or did you guys just wake up? Holy moly. Let's check this out. Wow. Yeah, 37. We're up over $1,500 past 24 hours. Bitcoin's up over 4% for the day. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. BlackRock got to be a little bit FOMO with these prices going up, right? Man, I haven't even checked the news yet. I got to check my Twitter feed in a bit, see what's popping in the markets. Stat-wise, chatting with Tone Vase, he agrees once the Bitcoin market cap hits a trillion, this time it will never fall back below. That's in the low 50s, so safe to buy until then at least. Good to note. Shout out to Tone Vase. Thank you, Satwise. Good insights. Yeah, under 50,000 is dirt cheap. 100K is cheap. Amen. Amen. It's still a 2-for-1 sale. Actually, not exactly, no more. But you had the opportunity. Been here for the last 3 hours. Oh, word up. You guys get up early. It's 9:30 here in Puerto Rico. I just woke up. I crashed, remember, last night, 2 a.m. We kept the stream going as per popular request. And here I am. I'm back. So what is this? Going on a 12-hour stream? Normally I'd sell for a 4% gain, but not now, says Relaxing. Welcome, fam. Actually want to check Coin36, or I'm sorry, I want to check Coin Market Cap on my phone. See what the Bitcoin dominance is looking like. Let's see. Show it. All right, the Bitcoin dominance is on the rise. It's at 52.3% according to CoinMarketCap. ETH dominance, the lowest I've seen it in like 18 months. It's down to 16.7% as Bitcoin continues eating the alts. That's crazy. Ethereum dominant, 16.7%. And checking out top cryptos by market cap, Bitcoin leading the charge, of course, clearly. And then we got ETH, then USDT, BNB, XRP, USDC, Solana, Cardano, Doge. The top gainers in the past 24 hours, we got HT up 19%, Pepe up 15%, Rune 13%, Link up 12%, Mina up 12%. Everything's up. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Market's pumping. Market cap's almost 1.4 trillion, 1.38 trillion. Let's go. Let her rip. I mean, 7:30 here in New Orleans. Word up. JJ, what up, fam? Let's freaking go. You know what I mean? What do we got? 70 people here in the chat. Let's get this back up to 300 for Christ's sake. 37,000 Bitcoin, 40K incoming. Only $3,000 away from another major psychological milestone, which is inevitable. You know what I mean? What up, Grandpa Rock? What it do? Bitcoin's looking incredible. Amen. You already know. Smash those thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, just tuning in for the first time, make sure to hit the subscribe. All subscribers get on-screen shout-outs and a shout-out from yours truly. Let's see, what are we on right now? This is the, let's look at the daily chart. Wow. How high did we go? What up, K-Jam? Good to see you. Thank you, Everlast Solar. That's what's up. Everyone who subscribes gets a shout out just like that. Let's see if there are any people while I was sleeping who subscribed. I'll shout you guys out too. Fabio, appreciate you, fam. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. The one and only legendary Crypto News Alerts. Who else? Best Bali Travel. Shout out to my cats in Bali. I actually spent some time there. Beautiful country. Thank you for subscribing to the channel while I was sleeping. Appreciate you. Nelson, thank you for subscribing, fam. During our pump watch, midnight style. Stephen McCarthy, thank you for subscribing to the channel, fam. Appreciate it. Texas Champ, appreciate the super chats. Much love. Yeah, most of us have been all in for years, amen. I'm all in because I bought too high in 2021, says Relaxing. Hey JV, what up, D-Trade? AI History Explorer. Looks like we already achieved 37, but we're just below it again, on the cusp of it. 37 seems to be forming a new resistance for us to test. Once we break this baby, I mean, 40K is next. I'm dollar cost averaging since January 2019, average out at 17.5. Wow, that's like half the average sailor. Well done. Love to hear that. We've had incredible opportunities. After the COVID crash in 2020, Bitcoin went under 4,000, right? And within 2 years, it soared to 69,000. Got 5.1 coins. Congratulations. Well done. Who needs an offshore bank when you have Bitcoin? Right? Who needs Swiss bank accounts? We got BTC. Once you get 5 coins, you want 10. That's right. How much is enough? There is no such thing as enough. You're correct. If you own a half a coin, you want to become a whole coiner. If you're a whole coiner, you want to become a 5 coiner. If you're a 5 coiner, you want to become a 10 coiner. If you're a 10 coiner, you'd love to become a 20 coiner. If you're a 20 coiner, you'd love to be a 50 coiner. If you're 50 coiner, you'd love to be a 100 coiner. Faster than Jackie Joyner. Remember Jackie Joyner Kersey back in the day? I got my Olympic stats. I am a newcomer to Bitcoin trading. Word up. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Roy. Wow. Man, I was hoping to see 40K this morning, but I'm just happy we're still pumping. That means the pump is not over. Respect the pump. A beautiful sight. Bitcoin's up 1,500 bucks. 420. It's up 4.2% in the past 24 hours. Happy 420, fam. You know how we do. HODL 0.01 BTC ASAP. Word up. I can only drive a Ferrari, one Ferrari at a time. You got to get top G status. You have like 60 supercars. Give me advice. My advice, Mr. Roy, HODL, dollar cost average, never look back, listen to nobody, do your own due diligence, do your own research. I never feel like I have enough. Welcome to the club. Happy 420. Chapter Leo, what it do? Yes. You already know, K-Jam. You already know. How long should I leave this live running? I'll leave it running because we're still pumping. We still pumping. 5:40 a.m. smoke a bowl time, says Kevin Cortez. Oh, where does it? 5:40, where you at? Wow, that's early. Soon Bitcoin to 420. Send it. 45,000 by Christmas to Patrick. Word. Roy, get off the zero and dollar cost average every hour on strike and don't ish coin. There you go, Satwise. Sage advice. Good morning to the entire crypto fam. 37,000. We've already hit it. Tinkering at that resistance level right now. Keep it going. Well, I have a show a little later, so eventually we'll have to end it and I'm going to do my live. But we can do another live pump watch this evening, midnight, if we break above 37 again. Why not? You wonder if Gary is going to do the 1-2. Will he approve an ETF and then go bang with a blow? Like Binance enforcement? No clue, JC. Santa rally to 50K would be epic. Amen. Jay Weezy about to convert a paycheck to Bitcoin like I do every month. Congratulations, Tommy. That's what's up. JC in Singapore. Oh, okay. Shout out to Singapore. Are you guys going to get any ETFs in Singapore anytime soon? The rumor is, or not rumor, but the reports, Hong Kong's looking to launch their own ETF, bring competition to the ETF markets. Also, there's rumors of Dubai in the Middle East. ETF is incoming. SEC's time's up. November 9th to the 14th. Make their decision. Wouldn't be cray-cray if this pump was insiders knowing Gensler's approving the ETF today. Yes, that would be cray-cray. Not surprising, because they're all colluding and corrupt as what? Let's make history. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ferraris. Yeah, let's get some Ferraris. Where are we going? We don't need Ferraris. Oh, word up. Rumor seems US spot ETF approved is imminent. Hours away. We'll see. Well, if we get the approval, Bitcoin will soar to 50,000. We'll do a 50,000 watch party. Yeah, just like that, within a day. Very doable. Is it possible to approve ETF? Yeah, we can get the approval this week. Word on the street, it can get approved this week, but it doesn't necessarily mean the product will launch right away. The product may not launch until January, is what the experts say. But who knows? What if they launch immediately and we're all not expecting it and Bitcoin rips to new all-time highs? 5:20 a.m. Seattle area. Word up. Appreciate you tuning into the stream so early. The bank in Dubai is under 21 shares, I think. Oh, word. We want a 24/7 stream. Man, I think I may need to get a dedicated computer for this. Imagine that, just 24/7. I mean, we can skip the news and just watch the pump, but you guys appreciate the news, right? Let me know though. Maybe you guys just rather see a pump 24/7 and make my life easier. Then I don't have to do much work and just come on here, talk ish, watch the charts. No, 2 months they have to buy. Oh, okay, but buy the underlying Bitcoin. So 2 months to pump. That's right. They can't offer the ETF unless they're holding on to the underlying asset. But BlackRock already announced they started seeding their ETF in October, meaning funding it by purchasing and stacking sats. You know what I mean? Let's check the weekly. This is the 1 week. How do I zoom in here? Sorry, you gotta go here. I gotta get more efficient with these charts. That's the 1 week. What about the 1 hour? Here we go. Here's the 1 hour chart. Don't skip the news. Thank you, Track. We got to keep it moving. You guys are gassing me up. We don't need the news. Just come out and do these watch parties, JB. It's like, oh, I don't need to do hours of research. They can just come out. Okay, we'll do that. Is it possible? Yeah, so it is possible. 2 months they have. Okay. MicroStrategy is even better than the ETF. It's going to the moon, says Bill. Word, are you invested in MicroStrategy? Kathy Wood is a part of 21 shares. Oh, that's what you're referring to, which is institution in Europe. Thank you. Yeah, she's supposed to receive a yes or no from the SEC. Their deadline for approval is January 10th. Correct me if I'm wrong. For ARC 21, Kathy Wood's company. I mean, I'm actually going to check Twitter on my phone so we can keep the charts up on the screen. Let's see what's going on Twitter. Anything breaking for Bitcoin? We need to know what's going on. I'm going to search Bitcoin, see what the latest news is. I'll just read it to you. Bitcoin, yeah, crushing it. We know. Bitcoin trading at 69,000 exactly 2 years ago today. We hit the all-time high exactly 2 years ago today. Holy moly. If that's not a sign, fam. Shout out to Pete Rizzio. We hit the all-time high exactly 2 years ago on this day. Fam. Bitcoin is unstoppable. What up, Dankness? Welcome back. Good morning, fam. I just woke up myself and we're freaking pumping. As predicted, 37,000. But yeah, 2 years ago today, Bitcoin hit 69 G's. Sailor, William Clemente says Sailor is up over $1 billion on his Bitcoin position. Legend, you damn straight. Bitcoin reached a new local high we haven't seen in 551 days. Smash those likes. This is the highest level we've seen in like 18 months. Next target, 46,000 according to this analyst. I'm not the analyst. I follow the analyst. This analyst, Tradar Tardigrade, says 46,000 incoming next. So am I a little conservative with a 40,000 incoming? I see all green, 30% gains on alts. Yeah, it's insane. Feel sorry for anyone who sold. Yeah, the poor plebs who listen to Soloway, Data Dash, and the rest of the perma bears. I feel sorry for them too, but not really. Crypto news alerts, watchers are up. You know what I mean? But yeah, nothing but bullishness on crypto Twitter. Bitcoin's the only way to unplug yourself from the matrix. Yeah, let's go. Jelly's calling for $42,000 in play. Another analyst. 42 cents. Send it. Wow, my Twitter blowing up. We also had Tom Emmer. Shout out to Congressman Tom Emmer for calling out Gary Gensler. Tom Emmer is the man. He wrote, Gary Gensler, and he tagged him, is ineffective as he is incompetent. Fortunately, my nonpartisan appropriations amendment to rein in SEC enforcement abuses against the digital asset industry passed the House today with no opposition. Congress will hold unelected bureaucrats accountable. And I wrote, agreed, Gensler is as ineffective as he is incompetent. I'd also add he's corrupt as what? So good to see we got some good human beings calling him out. Good morning. Here we are. We can start the pump again. Let's go. Yes, we're back above 37. I'm going to go downstairs. I got to let Nipsey out. So we just woke up and I'll be back. I'm going to go downstairs, let Nipsey out, grab some breakfast. I just started eating breakfast again after 7 years of intermittent fasting. I got to gain some weight, bulk up a little bit for this pump. 37,000, Kevin Cortez, that's what's up. Bangkok, 37 G's, baby. Congratulations all. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to leave this up like this, go walk, nip, and grab something to eat. I'll be back and grab a drink. It's going to keep pumping, fam. 40K incoming. Send it. Let's freaking go. on Bizak. Holy moly, 37.5 fam. 38 incoming. Send it. Woohoo! Gotta love this. Respect the pump, as they say. We're pumping like a mofo right now. 37.5, 38 incoming. Just keeps going up. Gotta love it. Well done to all who bought sub 36. Congratulations, fam. Pumping like a mofo. Let's go. Get those likes up. Let's get back to 500 live like we had last night. We had like over 300. Refresh the chat here.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the air of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Welcome, Miles. Welcome, OK Good. Welcome, everyone just joining the overnight midnight stream. We're still pumping since last night. 38 fast approaching. You can see about 37.7 right now. The different exchanges are going to reflect different prices. The exchange we're looking at, the chart, is Binance, the world's largest exchange, just FYI. We're looking at the Binance chart. It's the 1 hour chart. Let's zoom in a little more to a 1 minute perspective. You can see it ripping. Look at those candles. Holy moly. Whoa. Over 300 in the live. JV the man. Thanks, Dankness. Yeah, last night I was on for about 2 hours till 2 a.m. We had over 300 people on. I had to dip, call it a night. Vindication, baby. Right? Night drama. No coffee today. Pure organic carrot juice to help with my sore eyes from looking at the screen. Wearing my Bitcoin t-shirt the other day, and a guy said, "Is this still a thing?" Oh my God. Talk about being early, right? Good morning, Stephen McCarthy. Welcome. Respect the pump. Kevin Cortez, JV works for it. You know it. All good, Dankness. I know you need sleep too. We all do. What up, Miles? Look at that candle. Holy moly. Can't imagine how high we're going this bull run. I can. I'd say between $200,000 and $500,000 a coin. Cycle peak. Mark my words. Love the process. Amen, Lakeman. Amen. It's the thing. I love the 4 hour chart. Let's check out the 4 hour chart. Let's check her out. This is the 4 hour. It is sexy. Wow. Incredible. 37.7 is in. Looks like 38. It's coming real soon. Let's get those likes up. God Pump incoming. Good morning from Grand Cayman. Good morning, Tom. Better than a birthday candle. Amen. Birthday candles could be blown out. Not Bitcoin candles. They just keep going. One coin is about to get far outside of the grasp of most people. I'd say it's already outside the grasp of most people. I don't think the average person has 37,000 sitting around. I don't even think the average pleb has 10,000 in their bank. I think the average dude working paycheck to paycheck, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. Yes. How's it going? Says Maximus. Welcome back. Good from the green candles. Amen. You're looking at the 4 hour chart right now. Bitcoin's ripping like Scottie Pippen. What up, Rodolfo? Let's get it. Gensler, better approach before the train leaves the station. My job's painting houses, investing, everything I can afford. Bitcoin's changing my life. Well, congratulations, fam. Well deserved. I need to change my 40K vote from month to 1 day. A word. Still awake. Well done. Cheers, Megadon. What it do? Dollar cost averaging pays off. Yeah, you guys know. There's a crazy pump. Gotta respect the pumps. Exciting times. UFO Nut. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, fam. Good morning. Sailor was obviously right all along. Of course. Oh, my bad. I think I clicked the wrong button here. So we're on BitBo, we're just under 37.5, but on the Binance chart, you can see we're a little higher, just above 37.5. 40K would be the next logical major psychological resistance. JV, Bitcoin for life, you already know. Most reliable name in crypto. You're always here for us. Thank you, CMG. Much love, much respect. What will $1 billion of demand do to the price? I think we see 10,000 daily candle on the ETF announcement. I hope you're right. Sky's the limit. Beautiful chart, right? 4 hours looking sexy. Right? Who's daft enough to argue with Michael Saylor, the rocket scientist? Haters left behind. They'll FOMO at 100K, baby. Yeah, for sure. FOMO like mofo, as I say. Word. Don't take profit. Diamond hands, hodl. You don't want to sell your precious BTC to these asset managers because they'll never depart with them. They'll be holding them for life. Just less Bitcoin for you to accumulate. Garrett Soloway is crying right now. I mean, anyone following him, I mean, I feel sad for. Sailor should be president. Says, okay, good. It's Bitcoin season. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Amen, Matt. Cheers to that. I'll sip some organic carrot juice to that. This is Bitcoin orange. You got to drink carrot juice. Represent Bitcoin. That's right. What up, baller? Baller Bill. What it do? Welcome, Blake. Good morning, fam. Yeah, Soloway is still waiting for the $10,000 dip. Bus stop. Cheers. 10 minutes to see my portfolio on MicroStrategy. Oh, nice. Got to let us know how it's doing, Track. I'm sure you're crushing it. Let's go. Let's all troll Data Dash. Why is it the channels with the biggest followings are the ones misleading you the most? Is that by design or is that a coincidence? Like, honestly, why do the channels that have the most subscribers tend to mislead you? Not in all cases, but overall. Do you think that's a coincidence or that's planned? Let me know. How about high octane black coffee? Oh, word up. I've been on after drinking coffee every day for like 2 months, I took a little break. So I'm doing fresh juices. I bought a bunch of organic juice last night from Costco. Got the organic carrot juice, dragon fruit juice. I got the wellness shots, you know, the ginger with the cayenne pepper. Those are delicious. Puts a fire in your belly, if you know what I mean. Let's get this party in the books. Flight booked, right? We surpassed 69. We start plotting the day and all the intricate details for the fiesta in Puerto Rico. FUD to FOMO. Great band name. David Haynes, what up? Yeah, I stay away from the short-term guessers. Says okay. I think the charts don't get the cycle. By design, JV. Right. There seems to be no coincidences, right? Maybe government control FUDsters. very possible. If I was a betting man, that's what I would say. Eventually, those agencies will reach out to me when I get bigger. Only I won't sell my soul, I promise you. You have to make your juice from scratch. Amen. Or your juices. I understand. I do have a juicer, but hey, we're on a live pump, limited in time, fam. Give me a break. Like the smashers, go. Right on. I'd love to see Dr. Pump and Dump charts today, right? What other time frames do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat. Right now, there's the 4 hour. Let's look at the 1 day chart. Wow. 1 day. 1 year. Not too shabby. I mean, Bitcoin started this year close to $15,000. I can pan to the left so you can see it a little better. Right? We started all the way down here, year to date. And look at that. Bitcoin's up well over 100% from the start of the year. And just getting this party started. You know what I mean? Welcome, James. What'd you say there? You have to make your juices from scratch. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. I know it's better anything fresh when it's juiced, so appreciate you. You're the man, though. Appreciate it, James Bond. You're, 007, so you're the man. Fresh off the press, Gendler said FTX can reopen. What the frick? Who wants to do business with FTX after all that? Screw Gensler, screw FTX, and anyone associated with it. You know what I mean? 40,000 in 7 minutes, send it. I like that. Let's switch the perspectives here. Let's go with the, go back to the 1 day. This is the 1 minute. Let's look at the 30-minute chart. Or no, yeah, we'll do 15 minutes, actually. The 15-minute chart, fam. Yep, don't forget to follow Crypto News Alerts over on X. I'm very, very active. You know, I got the best content out there. Most proactive in the space. My X handle is Crypto News Yes, because Crypto News Alerts wasn't available. It's a real pump because Coinbase has been crashing all day. Isn't that ironic? When it becomes difficult to even purchase Bitcoin and the exchanges start crashing, that's a good sign. Let's go. Gensler wants to do business with FTX. Yeah, Gensler was doing business with Bankman-Fried. Don't forget to smash those subs. Everyone who subscribes gets an on-screen shout out. Vu, I guess when I was downstairs making my breakfast, subscribed, so let me shout him out. Vu Lee, I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing to the show. Pump it up. What up, David Plugs? Gensler owns FTT tokens. Oh, now it's all making sense. Maybe Bankman-Fried gave him like millions of these FTT scam coins, and now Gensler wants to reboot the exchange to pump his own bags. Wouldn't surprise me. That would be collusion, which is an illegal crime. Gensler ruined his legacy. Such a disappointment. Time to step down. You know, Gensler's already worth $100+ million from being ahead over at Goldman Sachs. So I feel he's just giving his banker buddies a favor, payback. Like the button, peeps. Thank you, T.I. Appreciate that. And we're still pumping. Keep this pump going. 37.5. Looking to retest where we hit 37.7-ish. And then we're going to hit 38. Damn, these miners are pissing me off. If they don't run back the 20 on approval, switching some to Bitcoin. Word. Gensler's the bish. The bish. Capiche. Forever FOMO. You know it. Nice. We got 144 people watching right now. Let's get these numbers up. Bitcoin's pumping. We haven't seen a price action like this in 18 months. Been a long time, fam. Hey, recently new to the channel. Thanks for the great info and constant updates. You're welcome, Mike. I appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate you. Voted for 40,000 in a week, but looks like gonna be the weekend. Oh, that's right. You're talking about the live poll we have on the screen. That's right. There's a live, wow, we have 1,555 votes. Amazing. You guys make sure to participate. You can see the poll results in the live chat. When will Bitcoin hit 40,000? Your choices are within 48 hours, within 1 week, within 1 month, within 24 hours. Those of you who put 1 month or 1 week may be second guessing your answers. Gensler, soon to be the Dollar Tree employee. I think Gensler would do great at McDonald's. I know from firsthand experience, I used to work at McDonald's. I think I was 16 or so, long time ago. But I used to flip burgers as a vegetarian. Picture that. I think Gary Gensler should take that position. I think he'd do phenomenal. Maybe they should even make him the manager of the McDonald's. I think he has management qualities. What do you think? Loving the music today. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. We hit 40, not yet, but we're only $2,500 away. Octavian, thank you for subscribing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Live and in the flesh. You know what I mean? When will we hit 100,000 is a great question. I think it'll happen in 2024. What do you guys think? I say year of the halving. Then I think we hit the cycle peak in 2025. I think it's going to be multiple six figures, anywhere from 200 to 500,000. I know it's a wide range, but when we enter price discovery mode and we're in unprecedented times, there's no telling how high we can climb. I used to work at Burger King at 18. Word up, Chris. You got to do what you got to do. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole Bitcoin crew here. If Gary managed McDonald's, the menu would be lacking clarity. Yeah, amen. Gensler couldn't work there. You have to do your job correctly. Yeah, that's right. You got to actually listen to your orders, take orders. Gensler's, I guess he's good at taking orders from his mafia friends, but clearly not listening to Congress, clearly not listening to the people, and clearly making his own rules up as he goes. It makes my head explode, right? Crazy. Now I have my master's in crypto security. Oh, word up from Cal Poly and Panama. Don't give up. Word up, Chris. That's awesome. Cyber crypto security must be a hot niche, much necessary in times with the crypto revolution taking place. Stat-wise, yesterday was the last day for the SEC Bitcoin ETF rebuttal comments. It could be approved by my time today and the 17th when the delay orders were issued by the SEC for BlackRock, Bitwise, and Van Eck. Word up, Statwise. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. Bro, Subway was my first job at 15, 24 years ago. Wow. Subway. Remember Jared at Subway? Yeah, we're sailing with twins. We miss you, dude. What up, Tough T? Good morning, fam. WR, welcome. Good morning. We're pumping. Respect the pump. Get those likes up. We'll keep it pumping. Why not? Keep it moving. Markets open, gained 68,000 so far. Thanks for letting me know, Track. Right on, Matt, saying the SEC comment period has closed. Could be open any day. Is hardware wallet safe for Bitcoin? Yes. That's the safest bet, is cold storage, aka hardware wallets that don't stay online, right? You can look into Trezor. There's quite a few options. We're so lucky for Bitcoin, amen. Love MicroStrategy. Let me know if you can see your earnings report yet. You said you needed 15 minutes. Should be soon. It's amazing to see how many King Coin impacts all the other wannabe coins. They're all pumping hard. Yeah, for real, for real. If you guys want, we can take a look over at Coin 360. I just may need to reset the scale. I could just read them out loud for you. It might be easier. Let me look at Coin 360, see how we're doing. Bitcoin dominance on the rise. ETH dominance down to 16.6%. Bitcoin's attacking the alts as the apex predator would do. That ETH dominance, how low do you think that will climb as Bitcoin continues to take the market share? What do you think about Ledger? I heard Trezor's complicated. Trezor is not complicated. It's simple. I prefer the Trezor for holding Bitcoin. For holding alts, Ledger I do think is easier to use overall, more alt friendly. However, you can hold alts on the Trezor as well. The big difference is the company Ledger is a little sus. When they came out saying if the government requested all your personal information, we'd have to give it to them. And I don't respect that. They said some other sus things as well, which made me feel uncomfortable with that particular wallet. So I would go with the Trezor over a Ledger, but they're both good options overall. And there's a lot of other options nowadays. You guys let me know which is your preferred crypto wallet. You got the cold card, which is air gapped. You got Elipal, if I'm pronouncing that one right. Yeah, so I'm over on Coin 360 on my phone. You can see Bitcoin's at 37.6 right now, up 6% on the day. Solana's up 12%. Cardano's up 7%. Chainlink is up 13%, now above $15, looking to test $16. Matic is up 9%. Wrap Bitcoin is up 6%. Solana is up 12%. BNB is up 2%. XRP is up 0.3%. But overall, virtually everything is in the green as the market continues to pump. That's what's up. Blockstream is not a suspect company like Ledger. In fact, the CEO might actually be Satoshi, aka Dr. Adam Back. Word up. So that's, I guess, a wallet that Adam Back put out. There you go. Blockstream Jade or plus Blockstream. That's pretty dope. I use Ledger for all my dirty wallet connections to Coinbase. I use Tangem for everything else as track word. MicroStrategy's up 50% in the last 2 weeks. Wow. Let her rip. You know what I mean? That's epic. Epic. What other time frames do you guys want to see on these charts? Let me know. Can I look at MicroStrategy chart? Let's see if I could look at it. MSTR, right? MSTR BTC, or what are we looking at? I've never pulled that chart up, so I was just curious. But here's a MicroStrategy chart on the NASDAQ. This is MSTR. We're looking at right now a 15-minute chart for MicroStrategy. Michael Saylor's company, the first publicly traded company to put Bitcoin on the balance sheet, right? Give you some perspective here. We'll pan. So you can see MicroStrategy Incorporated on the NASDAQ. This is the 15-minute chart. You can see this pumpage. Holy moly. Pumping right alongside Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin does well. MicroStrategy does well. Boom. Let's change the perspective. Let's look at the 1 month. Zoom out. Wow. Impressive. Again, let's pan to the left. You can see over the past month, MicroStrategy has been on a tear. Crushing it. Shout out to Saylor. Making big moves. Let's see what else we want to see. Let's look at ETH to BTC. Like I said, Bitcoin's eating Ethereum right now. Let's look at it on Binance. Wow. Yeah, not looking good for ETH. That's a strong slope down. You know what I mean? Love the nonstop vids. Thank you, Matthew. I don't think the banks have earned any of my trust. Holding your own keys is revolutionary. Amen. So yeah, this is the Ethereum chart here versus Bitcoin. And you can just see hit a peak here and then it starts dropping down significantly as Bitcoin starts ripping. So, and I'd expect more of this cycle. Right now, that ETH dominance is all the way down to 16.6%. The lowest I have seen it in over a year. We'll see how low it goes because Bitcoin's going to keep eating away at everything. What else you want to see? Let me know if you have any requests. We'll go back to, can we look at futures? This is Bitcoin futures in the CME. This is Bitcoin futures now we're looking at. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, each and every day, 7 days a week. JB don't sleep. I'm kind of like Bitcoin. I've become Bitcoin. Yeah, so this is the CME we're looking at, which does create gaps and stuff like that. But yeah, we're on a nice little pumpage right now. F the banks. Amen. Meth kills. Oh, you talk about ETH, M-E-T-H. That's hilarious, that wise. What link? Team Labs. I'm not sure what you mean there, but Streamlabs is the moderator bot. So they're helping with moderation alongside our real life moderators. And they're dropping links to help support the community. So make sure to check the links out in which they recommend. You know what I mean? Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's futures. What else can we look at? Go back to Bitcoin versus the US dollar on, should we look at Coinbase? Let's check out Coinbase. This is the Coinbase chart. This is the 30-minute. Let's flip it to the 1 hour. This is the 1 hour chart. Wow, so it's already roughly 37.7 on Coinbase right now. You know what I mean? Be your own bank. Get a cold wallet and hodl. Right. That's the way to go. Why not? Today is a hell of a day. And we're just getting started. The day's just starting, right? I just woke up an hour ago. I'm here with you live. We had an all-night stream. I told you we're going to pump. Hence why we named it $40,000 price watch. We know 40K is incoming. 38 momentarily. Send it. Matt. Funeral. Today, my brother, I was team leader in the U.S. war racket. One of my teammates gone. Sorry to hear about your loss, Matthew. Privacy gone here, says Miles. Appreciate you, Miles, tuning in. You know how to run a registered exchange in Australia. Government. Make them give you all the info in the wallets you send to. Phone call explaining what your intentions are. Oh, interesting. That seems shady. Too late in Melbourne, Australia. Good night, peeps. Thanks a lot for the stream. You're welcome, Dewan. Thanks for tuning in Australia. Appreciate that. Hope to see 40,000 when I wake. Me too. Anything's possible with Bitcoin, fam. Yeah. Go back to the 1 minute chart, see where we at. Bada boom, bada bing. Bitcoin is still the king. Steven, an ex-military friend, told me to put my cold wallet in a Faraday bag. Smart man. Back in the green, 37.7, approaching. Only 300 bones away from 38. We're currently at the annual high for the year for the king. which is pretty dope. Yep, 37.7 broke. Fast approaching, still climbing. On BitGo, we're at 37.7 as well. Practically less than $10 away. So we're ripping. Let's get it. That's right. If you're gaining value, smash those likes. It helps with the algorithm. It attracts more people to the show. More eyeballs means mass adoption. Spread the word of Bitcoin. Spreading the holy gospel of Satoshi. You know how we do. I wish I could re-smash the like, right? You can do so on a secondary device. Like if you're on a computer, hop on your mobile, show it some love. If you have a secondary account as well, why not? I appreciate all the support, fam. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs lightning speed. The channel is about to hit 60,000 probably today or tomorrow. And I think this bull run, 10x is a very doable target. We could hit 600,000 subs. We stopped at 37.2 for a second, right? And then we just jumped. Bring Fact says he called it. Look at my stacking goals. They're gonna get harder for the next 24 months. Hopefully don't get priced out of my goal. I was actually hoping the price would stay down a bit longer, but all good. Says okay. Much love and respect for Crypto News Alerts fam. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you too, Matthew. Thanks for doing what you do. And thanks for being a good moderator. You, Dankness, Coin Father, all much respect. A newbie's dumb question, says Mike. When the big boys get into Bitcoin, is it possible all the supply is bought up? If so, is that what it is for increasing your purse? Curious what the space then looks like. Well, I think if there is nothing available, it's just going to jack the prices up. You know what I mean? And when there's very limited Bitcoin with massive demand, prices go up. And then eventually someone sells at the higher prices. You know what I mean? And people will get Bitcoin for the price they deserve. So it's a beautiful thing. That's why you want to have your position now. Before all these institutions get the green light, there's still a green window of opportunity, which is fastly closing. Right now, you can still almost buy Bitcoin 2-for-1 sale. But as you can see, that's quickly fading away. So if you got caught in the sidelines without any skin in the game, you should seriously consider getting a position versus just continuing on the sidelines, waiting for that $10,000 Bitcoin price action, which will never come because some influencers promise you we got to go lower. Run, baby. I'm going to drink Red Bulls all day if the miners start to run. Easy on the Red Bull. Is 900 Bitcoin per day the supply? Oh, word, Matt? People get the Bitcoin at the price they deserve. Great quote, JV. I'm quoting a legendary person. I don't even know who I'm quoting, but I didn't create that quote. Yeah, but that's so true. 100%. Wow. Still pumping. And not dumping. We're just going to go all the way up. Nothing can stop it. You know what I mean? This is exciting. To cancel your Netflix account. It's bull season. We're just watching charts. 37.8 incoming. Come on. Bring it. See, on BitGo, we're at just under 37.7. Bitcoin up almost 7% for the day. Wow. Almost $2,400 gain for the king. Meaning if you own a whole Bitcoin, you're up $2,400 today. How's that feel? To all my whole coiners, where you at? Congratulations. You're up $2,400. If you're sitting on a half a BTC, you're still up $1,200 on the day. Congratulations. God bless you. If you only own a quarter of a Bitcoin, you're still up, what, $600 for the day. Congratulations. Satoshi is in the building. Oh my God. The CEO of Bitcoin has announced Bitcoin's going to continue to go up. Satoshi. Why so much pump now? Why? Because the institutions are racing for ETFs. We have news of game theory in full effect. You got Hong Kong discussing launching a Bitcoin ETF. You got Dubai over in the Middle East discussing launching a Bitcoin ETF. You got Gary Gensler, the heat is on. He just dropped a video yesterday as a precursor to the Bitcoin spot ETF. You got some of the analysts calling for the ETF approval this week. That's why we're pumping. You got mass institutions accumulating Bitcoin. You have a very limited supply. Supply shock incoming. It's occurring in real time. I drank champagne yesterday. I will do again tomorrow. Congratulations, Jens. Cheers, fam. I'll toast to that. I'm so tempted to utilize my USDT powder I have on the sideline. Oh, you must feel bad having that on the sideline, knowing if it was in Bitcoin, you would have had some substantial gains. But I understand the logic in that. You keep some dry powder on the sidelines in case we drop so you can buy the dip. But it's a double-edged sword, right? 10 Bitcoin. Word, CM, 24 G's, baby. Congratulations. Imagine the Bitcoin maxis that are sitting on 100,000 Bitcoin, 1 million Bitcoin, how much their gains are for today. The Max Kaisers of the world, the Michael Saylors of the world, you know what I mean? The Jack Dorseys of the world, all the early adopters, the Kathy Woods. Just watched a video of Emmer bashing Gary. Great. I retweeted that yesterday. Shout out to Emmer, and shout out to all the congressmen for bashing Gary and calling him out, putting him in his place. No selling till FU money status reached. Amen. But the question becomes, Alan, what status will be FU money? Because what's FU money to Max Kaiser is going to be different FU money from the average pleb. So I'm curious, what does the Bitcoin price have to be for it to be considered FU money? Because I bet if you bought in at $1, it's already FU money, right? My palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting. Yo, 38's incoming, yo. Let's go. Michael Saylor grew 6 inches today. Preach. This is freaking awesome. Wow. 37.8. We hit 37.8. Is this the new local high? 37.8. We just touched it. Yesterday, I was one of the 15% of the people in the red, but I'm in the green today. Congratulations, Bart. Way to hold the course and hodl strong. Tomorrow is Veterans Day, so I'm off. Oh, wow. Is it? I thought Veterans Day was the 11th. Is it the 10th? Please clarify for me, because we're going to celebrate International Bitcoin Day on the 11th, 11/11. My brother's birthday, my broski Frankie, on the 12th. So that's the day after the 11th. You're right. I think Bitcoin is FU money at its core. Word up. Jamie Dimon sweating too. Yeah, F him. Him and his pet rock analogy. Nah, it's Moonvember. We're going to 100 an hour to all-time high. Pump it. Send it. November 11th is Veterans Day. Thanks for the clarity. So Veterans Day will be the same day as International Bitcoin Day. Double celebration. 11/11. A very good omen, as the 11 is a sign of divinity, perfect number, perfection. A good time to visualize what you want and attract it into your life and go after it. So I'm putting out there 600,000 subs this bull cycle. The channel is going to 10x. It's inevitable. Along with the Bitcoin price, we're going to 10x. We're talking about a 370,000 Bitcoin. Send it. We're speaking it into existence in real time in the flesh. This is how manifestation is created. This is alchemy in its purest form. You know what I mean? Where my alchemists at? You have a brother? Damn. Yeah, I have a brother. I have an older brother, fam. Bitcoin 40,000 this week. Let's go. Don't forget the veteran. Oh, that's right, Thankness. We'll probably include that starting today in the show. Appreciate that. Dankness took the time to create all the overlays to celebrate all the holidays, and I already have them, so I just got to add it. So for the stream later, we'll have that to show some appreciation to all the veterans. Appreciate the heads up, Dankness. Oh, damn, you're lucky. Yeah. Appreciate that, Chris. Moonvember's just getting started. We're not even halfway through the month. Wow, 37.9. We're about to hit, wow. 38's incoming. 38 incoming. 38, come on, come on, $5 away. Come on, come on, come on. 38, 39, 37,999, come on. 37,999, $1 away, come on. Come on, guys. Let's pump this mofo. 39. We were so close. We practically just hit 38. 38's the new top for the year, fam. And I think we're going to blow past it right to 40. Let's see. I think we can blow past it right to 40. Right now, Bitcoin is up $2,600 on the day. Up over 7%, fam. We just touched roughly 38. We're only 2 away from 40. Again, 40 is a major psychological barrier. So it should be easy peasy. Is November 11th for all veterans over the world or only America? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm assuming for America, but I could be wrong, Rowan. If anyone has clarity on that, let me know. 38's not slowing down. Oh no. We're going to pump. Let's just keep burying these bears. Let's teach the bears a lesson. Right track is 3799.99. Damn, fam, you're still up? What a grinder. You know how we do. Grinding. 38 inbound. We practically just touched it. It hit 3799.99 for Christ's sake. Buenos dias, Izzy. Appreciate you. I mean, this is wild. Only America. Thanks for the clarification, Megadon. Wow. This is wild. My carrot juice is almost finished. Now I got the laser eyes. I got all those vitamins from the carrots into the eyes. Now the lasers. Boom. You know how it is. Gotta jump off. We'll be back later. All good, Maximus. We'll be at 40,000 by then. See you on the flip side. Crypto News Alerts live. The regular show is going to be roughly 3 p.m. Eastern today, which is in roughly 4 hours. So we're going to have to end the stream soon so I can prep for the show. So it takes me a few hours to get that show content ready, prepped, ready to rock. What time you start the live? It'll probably be 3 p.m. Eastern. More than likely, it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 o'clock local my time. Time to reload on the carrot juice, right? Do I have orange lips? Good. This is how we orange pill the masses. I'm a Dutch veteran from the Netherlands. Well, cheers, fam. Appreciate you tuning into the show. Netherlands is a beautiful place. I visited, spent some time in Amsterdam, had a blast. Beautiful place to be, beautiful people. I love the Dutch people. Yeah. Can't wait, baby, all the way up. Next show, right? We hit 38. I think the next show, it's going to be 40. You know what I mean? Then I'll be calling for 50,000 Bitcoin and we'll attract it into existence because we're alchemists, right? Everyone here should be proud that they don't listen to the outside. Amen. Be careful who you listen to. A lot of people in this world will mislead you for ulterior motives. It's easy to fall astray, but I will never mislead you. We preach Bitcoin here versus Ishcoinery. I'm not trying to get rich off of anyone in here. Not trying to pump anything except Bitcoin. JB, do you do the live stream all-nighter? We did. Gangster. We pulled an all-nighter. We made it. We've been going live for 12 hours. We got over 1,600 votes in the live chat, which I love to see. It's a beautiful thing. So I appreciate everyone's support. Have heard another podcaster, Bitcoin ETF could be announced on the 13th, which is what, 4 days out, which is Monday. Might explain the pump by the insiders. Very possible, very doable. You know, Gary's pumping his bags. Those who don't listen to crypto news alerts is gonna get wrecked. Word up, Dankness. Word up. All the way up. I need an assistant so they can just be like, yo, more carrot juice, please. Nipsey, hey, give me some more carrot juice. But don't worry, I got some water as a backup. I come prepared. I gotta keep this voice box lubricated with juices and water. 12 hours, what the frick? Let's go. Thank you, JV, for your work. You're very welcome. What are you gonna do? This is a very rare occasion, fam. We haven't seen a pump like this since like a year and a half, right? You guys remember when we hit 69,000 November of 2021? That was a long time ago. Very long time ago. 11/11 Remembrance Day in Australia. Oh, good to note. Have a moment of silence at 11 a.m. to remember all the fallen. Good to note. Thank you, Rabbit77. Tiny pullback, bigger bump. You know how it is. Look at that chart. Thank you, Abhishek, David, Raj. Appreciate you subscribing to the show, the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. You know what I mean? Nipsey needs to meet my Axel. Word up. Right on, Megadon. Let's see if we can switch out. This is the 1 minute chart. Let's go back to the 1 hour. Wow, look at that candle in the 1 hour chart. Holy moly. Straight vertical. Air Jordan. You know what I mean? Boom. I drink the Health Bomb juice, beet powder, maca root, turmeric. I love turmeric. Ginger, powder, chia seeds. Sounds great to me. And kratom. 2 German shepherds and a husky. Oh, word up. MicroStrategy's up 11.5% to start the day. Not too shabby, right? I'm Crimson. Please shout me out. Well, Crimson, appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in, fam. There's your shout out. The foresight of the developers of Bitcoin is amazing. God bless them all. What's up, Crimson? What it do? Where are you tuning in from? Let me know. Wow. Yeah, 38's incoming. We already touched it. And then we pull back. And now we're gaining momentum to retest. 40K is the lock. 40K is a magnet. Send that mofo. Let's freaking go. Word up. Shout out to Pennsylvania. See Bitcoin pumping up over 7% on the day. $2,600 within 24 hours. And just getting started. Moonvember. Let's go. That hourly chart looking sexy as a mofo. And we're looking at Coinbase right now. Bitcoin is trading at 37.9 on Coinbase. This very moment, we're live. We've been live for 12 hours. Almost 12 hours. Get some coffee, says. Right? I'm on a coffee fast actually right now, so love your channel. Thank you, Crimson. Appreciate the feedback. Okay, good. Says you're in the interaction with the fam is hugely appreciated. Much love. That's what makes this exciting. And look, 38. We're on the cusp of reclaiming. We're a few dollars away right now. 38 incoming. Send it. Sheeb is following Bitcoin. Well, everything's following Bitcoin. So that tells you that Sheeb is not the pack leader. For you dog terms. Bitcoin clearly the pack leader. 37,955 on Bing X. Good to know, KJam. Bing X. Most alts will pump with Bitcoin because they hold Bitcoin as their reserves. Good point, Dankness. Even USDT holds Bitcoin on their balance sheet now. The number one stablecoin Tether. You know what I mean? This is wild. Nicholas Blake, I appreciate you subscribing. KJam says she was only up 11%. Not too shabby. Get a bang. Oh, wait, go bring it. I'm up 43% just on the month. Wow, Crimson, congratulations. All Bitcoin hodlers for the year to date are up well over 100%, probably close to 125% now. Pepe and Kaspar are pumping. Yeah, everything's pumping. Money is entering the markets right now in real time. Big money. The volume is up. You know what I mean? Let's switch out to perspective. So this is the 1 hour. Let's look at the 15-minute. Looking bullish as all hell as well. This is a 15-minute chart via Coinbase for the king. Let's go. We got 1,619 votes. Wow. In the poll. 37,912 on Kraken. Thank you, fam. Tony. Shout out to Tony Coletti. Right now we're 37.8. A little pullback. We hit 37,999 practically. $1 or a few pennies away from 38. So we're just going to say it's 38. As far as the local top for the year. Wild, fam. This is a craziness. Crazy, crazy, crazy. In a beautiful way. 40,000 within 48 hours, says KJM. Word up. Send it. Let's look back on BitGo. We're at 37.8-ish over on BitGo. Showing Bitcoin up over 2,500 on the day. I'll take that all day. Building support on the way up. That's beautiful. Right on, Dankness. 40,000 within 40 minutes. Send it. How about 40,000 within 4 minutes and 20 seconds? Happy 420. Let's go. Wow. It's not even afternoon yet. This is wild. What is it? 10 o'clock in New York, a.m. The West Coast, probably like 7 a.m. So it's early yet. Here in Puerto Rico, it's 11:05. So the day is just getting started. What a great way to start our Thursday. You know what I mean? Gotta love it. Make it dump. I get paid today and want to buy at lower. It's going up forever, Laura. What's the difference if you bought it at 37 or 35? You know what I mean? When Bitcoin's going to $1 million a coin. If you got the long-term perspective and you understand that, it's all irrelevant. You just dollar cost average. I think my new Keystone wallet is arriving today. Oh, badass, KJam. Just in time. I'd quit and puff to that if it pumped to 40,000 in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, word up. You hear that, Satoshi? Let's make it happen. We got 143 people on the live right now. Much respect. Watching this live pump, live and in the flesh. Crypto News Alerts, the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. 7 days a week, 365 days per year. I got in at around 1 to 6,000 word years ago. Keep it going. Love the return. I'm up, up, up. Well done, Law and Order. That's what's up. I first got into Bitcoin at roughly $1,500 myself. And I'm very grateful that I got in 2017 and doubled down. You know what I mean? After the crash of COVID, I took advantage of that as well. And very grateful I did that. I went all in. long time ago and have been all in since, and it has paid off incredibly well. Greetings from the Netherlands. Welcome, William. I'm 5K away from one coin. Oh, wow. So close. I know you got this, fam. Amazing. Wow. 37.8. Looking to retest 39.9. Let's get to above 38. Let's flip that into a support, shall we? Then we can climb towards 40. We're getting so close. Yep. I'm here, fam. Should be able to hear me. Live and in the flesh. It's 11:07 a.m. in Puerto Rico, November 9th, 2023. Let's go. What up, UFO Nut? Welcome back. What it do? JV is holding somewhere in between 0 and 21 million Bitcoin. Bingo. What's the resistance to Bitcoin, bruh? Right now, it's that 40,000 mark. We just tested it, hit 39,999, and then we dropped down a few $100. So I would say it's safe to say 40 G's, baby. I'm sorry, 38. First bought January 2018 for 20,000. It crashed and been dollar cost averaging since. Just keep buying and don't ever get overly excited. Stay calm and stack on. Word up. Shout out to Matt B. Appreciate you. HODL 1.2 BTC. Word. Congratulations, fam. How's the wallet or the weather in Puerto Rico? Today it's a beautiful day, sunny, nice. It's been rainy. It is rainy season, so it typically rains every day. But today, no rain, sunshine, beautiful, no complaints. No comment, dankness. No comment. Dollar cost average all the way. Time to eat a banana, right? Go get those bananas, Chris. You're back and still eating. Wasn't it like 2 a.m. and you're like, it's time to get time to get a banana? Now you're back this morning, time to get a banana. No monkey business. Went all in by 2019 with average price of $5,000. Congratulations, StatWise. Way to go. Play Pump It Up. I can't on YouTube. Copyright infringement. You never know. This is music that's royalty free, so I have permission as long as I give them credit in the description. I can play it. So I typically will only play that kind of stuff over on Rumble. So later on today, when I stream uncensored Crypto News Alerts on Rumble, I can play pretty much any type of music I want. And I have that loaded in my smart pads here. But I don't want to risk it on YouTube. Who knows? YouTube has too many, you just can't mess around on YouTube. Almost bought a Bitcoin in 2019 when it was 5 Gs. Oh well, other opportunities, says Kevin. I don't hold no Bitcoin, but it's not 21 million. 500,000 would be my FU money point. Word up, StatWise. Yeah, unfortunately, Dankness is right. We all know you lost your bags to global warming, but it's fun to speculate. Amen. Nailed it. Climate change. I'm a victim. I wrote a music track for you. How do I send it to you? Join our Discord and send me a private message. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. I'm the owner of the server. Just message me, DM me, and say, yo, here's a track. And I'll check it out. I appreciate it, relaxing. Name the genre you want. Word. Well, I'm a hip-hop head. I love hip-hop personally. Old school. I was a big Wu-Tang fan growing up. They were my favorite. I like Nipsey Hussle, Kendrick Lamar, Mos Def, Talib Kweli, a lot of greats. I love Kanye's beats. Kanye makes great music. YouTube is yes. You can't say a lot of things on YouTube, unfortunately, so I can only speak freely and express myself freely on Rumble. That's why I do a uncensored Crypto News Alert session, and JV reacts live every day on Rumble. If you're not following me on Rumble, it's rumble.cryptonewsalerts.net, or find the link in the description. I'm there every day as well. So if you prefer uncensored, JB, you got to check out Rumble. You'll love it. Do you vape? No comment, but I do have my license, my medical cannabis license, so use your own imagination there. I've been grinding all my life. Yes, EMT, you know it. Shout out to Nipsey. That's why my dog was named after Nipsey Hussle. His name's Nipsey. When you take a nap, you wake up to 50,000. Send it, Tony. Let's go. Bring it. Kanye is a Bitcoiner. Of course, anyone with wealth that wants to protect it from the powers that be is a Bitcoiner, because there is no alternative and there is no second best. Where else are you going to park your money besides Bitcoin? Bitcoin's the only vehicle that's unconfiscatable and incorruptible. They can seize all of your other assets. They can seize all the money from your bank accounts. That's fact. What's your best guess for the spot ETF approval date? There's a lot of rumors. November could be the big month, but keep in mind that doesn't mean they officially launch. So if we get the approval date this month, then the launch may be in January, but who knows? It's all speculation. I don't know. And I'll be honest enough to tell you I don't know, but I would guess it can happen this month. I think at the latest, it's going to happen before the halving of 2024. But again, all speculation. That's just my 2 Satoshis. Let me know your thoughts. I'd love to see an approval this week. There's rumors. I just don't know how accurate they are. Anything's possible. Clearly, Gary Gensler will be releasing one. It's just a matter of what the day is. Nobody knows. But maybe we're pumping right now because the insiders know, and the insiders are pumping their bags. This could be very well a likely scenario. I wouldn't run it past them. I would pay to see you do a Tool reaction video. Many hip hop artists and rappers, Tool reaction videos blow them away. Well, I'll have to check that out because I'm not even familiar with Tool. Is that a band? I may have to check that out. I quit smoking cigs 11 months ago. Gained about 25 pounds, but still skinny. Holy moly. You for real? Facts. The top G kept his wealth safe using Bitcoin. Why wouldn't y'all? Good point, Dankness. Shout out to the top G, Mr. Andrew Tate and his brother Tristan. I'm huge fans. They're the bomb diggity. Tate doesn't own any Bitcoin. You're crazy. Tate, I think I shared on it yesterday on a React session. He purchased 600,000 of Bitcoin, flipped it to like 12 million or something like that. I would imagine most of Tate's billion-dollar fortune is in Bitcoin. Where else can you park it? I just found a drive-through cannabis dispensary. Holy moly, 20 minutes from my house. No wreck. Wow. Shout out to Colorado. That's what's up. Why exactly DM you in Discord? Because you said you wanted to send me a track. So I was just saying, if you want to send me something personally, reach out to me on Discord, DM me, or you can do so on X. I'm active both places, X or Discord. I'm 6 feet tall, went from 160 to 185. Wow. So as soon as you quit smoking, you just got a case of the munchies, fam? What happened? Damn, I've gone in the shower, to the gym. Human needs suck, right? 600K to 12 mil, that was the last cycle. Amen. Just imagine what this cycle is going to bring. Have you been live 11 hours? Yeah, more than 11 hours. 11 hours and 15 minutes. We're going on 12 hours. You know what I mean? You continuing that positive energy from last night. Way to go. Subscribed. Wow. Thank you, Earl. All it took was 12 hours of live streaming. Appreciate the subscription, fam. Thank you. Can I send you hugs on Discord? I don't know about all that. I had a feeling I was going to wake up to 38 almost. Word up, Roy. You were right. Follow your intuition. Took about 6 months. It wasn't instant. Oh, word up, facts. Was that your goal, to gain some weight, put some weight on? Tool is Virtuoso band. That's like Metallic meets Pink Floyd. Oh, word up. Not an ETH fan. Ask Universal. What do you guys think about Ethereum? When they switched their protocol from proof of work to proof of stake, to me that was like a red alert. Be careful, because I don't know what's going on. If they can just change their entire protocol like that, I felt like they're colluding with the regulators, the co-founders, and a lot of the co-founders have been dumping their ETH. So it's very sus, is all I'm gonna say. It doesn't mean I don't believe in ETH and the technology, but there's a lot of characteristics surrounding Ethereum that make me question it. One of the obvious is there's no max supply given. If you go to CoinMarketCap right now, click on Ethereum and look at the max supply, you'll see the infinity sign. That's a major red alert. Proof of stake is a red alert. I think the regulators will deem it an unregistered security because it is proof of stake. So I think they shot themselves in the foot personally. I think the regulators are in control of it, and therefore it's corruptible. It's already been corrupted. Bitcoin is uncorruptible, it's unconfiscatable, it's decentralized, there's a finite limited supply, it's the ultimate store of value, it's a hedge against inflation, it's a hedge against deflation. There's just no comparison. So as Saylor once said, there is no second best. There's Bitcoin, and you got Bitcoin, and it's going up forever, Laura. Just saying. Are you doing these live every day? No, I would go crazy because I also have a life. I can't sit on a live stream for, 12 hours every day, then go live and work more than I, need to sleep and stuff like that. However, rare occasions, I'll do these. Price discovery for the year is worth it. Yeah. You know what I mean? This is the highest price action I've seen in the past year and a half. So we're making it happen. Number 550 says, Jeff, thank you. Appreciate the likes. We got 550 likes. It's a good start. Bitcoin and psychedelics is trending. I'd like to see it, says UFO Nut. Word up. Any of you guys microdose? Why would they dump ETH unless they are just printing more like the US government does with the fiat dollar? Interesting, right? Good question. A BlackRock ETF will pump Bitcoin's price to 10x. 100%. I did a stream yesterday discussing Michael Saylor predicting Bitcoin will 100x. With the approval of this BlackRock ETF and the confirmation of Bitcoin as an asset class, which we all know it is, Bitcoin will absolutely pump. Sharing the love, fam. Thank you, Earl Harris. I appreciate the super chat. Congratulations sending your first super chat ever on a live stream. Much love. Appreciate it. Of course, ETH is pumping. A rising tide rises all ships. Every altcoin should be thanking Bitcoin right now, because without Bitcoin, none of them would exist, and none of them would be pumping. You know what I mean? Micro dose is the best dose, says KJM. What up? Bitcoin only, says JJ. Elizabeth Warren is punching. Yeah, screw Elizabeth Warren and all the Bitcoin haters. Why is everything pumping? Why? You tell me why. I'm checking out on X to see if there's any breaking news I need to know about. Let's see what's trending. Just in, $9 trillion asset management giant BlackRock registers an Ethereum trust in Delaware. There you have it. BlackRock registered an Ethereum trust in Delaware. Breaking news just in, coming from the Watcher Guru 8 minutes ago. So there's something bullish right there for the industry. Oh, Peter Schiff. Let's see what the Bitcoin infamous troll has to share. Mr. Peter Schiff. He says Bitcoin is approaching 38,000 as speculators continue to front run a new Bitcoin ETF. However, once that ETF is launched, all the speculators will have already bought. So when those buyers sell and take profits, there won't be many left to buy the ETF. Get ready for a crash. Sounds like Mr. Cramer. Mr. Bitcoin is going down. Remember Mr. Cramer? Jim Cramer, like a few weeks ago? Bitcoin is going down. Mr. Bitcoin, you're going down. And what did we pump? 40, 50% since then? Don't listen to these trolls, fam. Quoting Max Skies, the high priest of Bitcoin. Fiat money cucks will wipe themselves out. Thank you, shrimp. I can't say that word. 220,000 in play. Send it and let's freaking go. Let's go. Growth has continuously surprised to the upside, quoting JP Morgan. Appreciate the subscription, fam. Who was that? And I appreciate that super chat. What else is going on? Yep, BlackRock did file for an ETF for Ethereum. So they're all in. BlackRock is all in. That's breaking news. This market is ready for spot ETFs, says Tyler Winklevoss, the very first person to submit the spot ETF application to the SEC over a frickin' decade ago. Shout out to the Winklevoss bros. You know what I mean? What other breaking news we got? Here we go. The iShares Ethereum Trust has been registered in Delaware. BlackRock did the same thing before filing for a Bitcoin spot ETF. Is the ETH spot ETF incoming? It seems to be that way. Eric Balchunas, ETF expert over at Bloomberg. Here's what he has to share. BlackRock made the first step towards filing for a spot Ether ETF. I just confirmed on the website myself. So there you have it. This is legit. Big moves being made. British HODL. Shout out to British HODL. I'm a fan. He says BlackRock did say they'd start seeding their Bitcoin ETF this month. That's right. They actually announced that in October. Seeding will probably mean 20 to 50 million, as will others. Imagine if this pump, which went from a market cap of 735 billion yesterday to 800 billion today. Now, a 63 billion increase in market cap in a single day was from that seeding process beginning. Imagine once an ETF is actually approved and starts trading. This is why you need to get to 1 Bitcoin, fam. Preach. ETH just passed 2,000. Holy moly. ETH is heading to 4Gs. You've got this, JV. 24-hour live straight. 40,000, Izzy. Word up. Amazing. So much bullish news. I love waking up to this. What other breaking news we got? Anything else? Let me type in Bitcoin specifically. See what's going on. So that's the big news coming from BlackRock this morning. Major. It's been years sitting in the backyard and God was in the wind, and the moment I knew everything was destiny. Word, Chris. Look at all the ETFs flooding the markets. Crypto's on its way to institutional adoption. You got this. That's right, Dankness. 100%. Major, massive moves. Spot Bitcoin ETF approval is inevitable, according to the SEC ex-chairman, Jay Clayton, the man who launched the lawsuit against Ripple on his last day of office before Gary Gensler took over. Now tell me that's not ironic. But they gave the free pass to Ethereum because they're colluding with them. And they attacked XRP instead, which is hilarious. 40,000 in play, says Rizio. I like that. More information on the iShares Ethereum Trust being shared all across X right now. A reminder, it was exactly 2 years ago today. Bitcoin hit its all-time high of 69,000. So this is a little deja vu moment. You know what I mean? Just a taste of what's to come. Send it. This isn't a 30 to 50 million pump. It's billions, says Fax. Word. Just in, whale spotted market buying 15 million of Bitcoin every 3 hours. So follow the whales, the smart money fam. They're pumping their bags right now. Is Musk going to add to the pump? That's a great question. Here's another Bitcoin news story. Bitcoin ETF is not priced in, as those who are going to buy it are not aware that it's coming. The majority of the natural audience for this ETF don't expect it to come until 2025, per the Bitwise Asset Management Chief Investment Officer, Matt Hoogan. So there you go. They're saying the ETF isn't even priced in yet, fam. Let's go. Eric Weiss compares Michael Saylor's work and ethic to that of Kobe and Jordan and explains why his first Bitcoin purchase was for $100 million. Wow. That's massive. The bulls are out. 38,000. Next victim, it looks like we already touched it. I think 39 is the next victim. What up, FOMO like a mofo? I'm so excited. Look at all the FUD turning into FOMO, right? Warren Buffett, Charlie Munger, what do you got to say? Corey Clipston tweeted, Bitcoin's way too volatile, 7% up in the last day, 8% the last week, 28% the last 3 months, 138% in the last year, 491% in the last 5 years. How many of you have been hodling Bitcoin for 5 years? You can say you're up 500%. Let's freaking go. And we're not at the top. We're halfway. We're only halfway to the top. You know what I mean? Michael Saylor is now 1.27 billion in profit on MicroStrategy's Bitcoin position. Shout out to the Giga Chad with the laser eyes. He must be drinking a lot of carrot juice to have laser eyes like that. Just saying. Exciting. Bitcoin's exploding due to all the heavy institutional buying, according to Zero Hedge. So that's why the price is pumping. You got people pumping their bags right now. Squirrel bait in the building. What it do? What's up, fam? Good morning. Good morning. Charlie Munger. Yes, the 100-year-old man who drinks Diet Cokes and bashes Bitcoin. That's him. Not priced in. Can't be. Otherwise, we'd have hundreds of billions in the market cap already added soon. Good point. Facts. 40K incoming, says CoinMarketCap. Also, shout out to CoinMarketCap. They reached out to me on the DMs on X, and they're going to start featuring Crypto News Alerts content on their main feed, which gets 340 million views per month. So again, shout out to CoinMarketCap. Looking forward to our partnership. What up, Chill? Good morning. What up, guys? JJ, what it do? Yeah, fiat money cucks will wipe themselves out. 220,000 in play, according to the High Priest. Max Kaiser. Don't buy the Bitcoin ETF, says on-chain analyst Dylan Leclerc. Buy Bitcoin. That's correct. Pleb should just be buying Bitcoin. The ETF is for the institutions and the big money. You know what I mean? Because if you buy an ETF, you're not holding your private keys. They're holding it for you. That's the difference. Self-custody is the way to go. Protect your Bitcoin, fam. Damn, I have to shower. Doesn't it suck having responsibilities? Bitcoin has dumped since ETH news may have just killed our rally. Oh, word. You're kind of right. Let's look at the ETH dominance. I'm going to check it out on CoinMarketCap. Let's see if it bounced from 16.6, which was the low. CoinMarketCap. Damn you, Ethereum. Why must you do this to us? Let's see. Yep, you're right. ETH dominance jumped from 16.6 to 17.2. Taking a little away from the Bitcoin dominance, but Bitcoin dom is still at 52.1, so barely affected the Bitcoin dominance. But you're right, the ETH news is probably pumping ETH right now, hence why ETH is up. ETH is up 7% on the day. Bitcoin's up 6% on the day. Ethereum's trading at $2,016 right now. It's been a very long time since I've seen ETH at 2Gs. How long has it been? Has it been a year? I don't recall seeing Ethereum above 1,600 for a very long time. Yeah, good call, Satwise. JV is making it huge. CoinMarketCap sees JV as the best in the daily crypto news. Appreciate that, fam. Alongside the greats. What's the ETH news? BlackRock Ethereum ETF application submitted. That means an Ethereum ETF is likely to be launched by BlackRock. Major. How much Bitcoin should you get before being worried about the halving all in one wallet? Well, theoretically, one Bitcoin wallet can have, $100 billion worth of Bitcoin in it. You can create multiple wallets within your wallet. It's kind of like Inception, a dream inside of a dream. And so whatever you feel safe with, you know what I mean? It's up to you, fam. There's no right or wrong. Subscribe to Crypto News Alerts. Thank you, Dankness. Appreciate the reminder. All subscribers get an on-screen shout out during the live. This is a live feed. I've been going for 12 hours. Good Lord. And we have a live show to share the news here in a few hours coming up. I'm a busy bee today, fam. I'm all in. I quit mining Ethereum around 3,000, says Fax. Oh, word up. Tectonic, definitely soon. Massive blast. Project number 1 on Kronos, according to Wojciech Lucas. Word up. Respect the pump. Wow. Yeah, 12 hours, fam. It's wild. Let's switch the perspective again on here. Right now, we're looking at the 15-minute chart. Let's go scale it out. Let's look at the 4-hour. Here's the 4-hour chart. I mean, look at that momentum, though, fam. Bitcoin's still up 2,200 on the day. Not too shabby. 6%. I'll take that every day. What's up, Matt P? Appreciate you. Ledger or Trezor? I'd go with the Trezor personally. Xavier? JV has the power and the energy of Bitcoin. Thanks. I'm powered by volcano geothermal energy. JV is powered by it. Passive says Trezor. Word. ETH sucks. Says Fax. Bitcoin is so freaking bullish. You already know. And we're pumping again. 37.4. 38's the local top. Any hardware wallet is 100 times better than none. Thank you. Roy. Love the live stream. It's going. Woohoo! Yep, we got 1,687 votes. When will Bitcoin smash 40 Gs? We're now, what, $2,400 away-ish? We're getting close. We are getting close. You know what I mean? Let's see what other news I can share with you. So I need to see what's going on in the market myself. Yeah, so the ETH dominance is back on the rise after the BlackRock news of the ETH ETF. Let's see what else. Just in, yep, whale spotted buying 15 million of Bitcoin every 3 hours. Boom, 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 boom. 15 mil, 15 mil, 15 mil, 15 mil. So the whales are out. The Haas buyers are flipping poop. 220,000 in play, says Max Kaiser. It's been calling 220,000 as a short-term target. I love it. An ETH ETF is the holy grail for asset managers. They can capture the yield and only give price performance to the ETH hodlers. It's super profitable business until it gets completely competed away eventually, according to Raoul Pal, the macro guru, just shared on X. Quoting Plan B, the creator of the Bitcoin stock to flow model, he wrote, so far, and this is 1 hour ago, so far so good. My January 12th prediction when Bitcoin was 18,000 and many were calling for sub 12,000 BTC. One more target to go. November 2022 low of 15.5 was the bottom. Bitcoin will rise into the 2024 halving. The 2024 halving will be greater than 32,000 and the 2025 bull market will be greater than $100,000 per coin. That's right. He initially shared a prediction back on January of this year. This is what he wrote. My 2 Satoshis on the Bitcoin price. And is basically what I just repeated, that the 2025 bull market's going to be greater than 100,000 and the 2024 halving will be greater than 32. So far, so good. Dylan LeClaire wrote, dollar cost averaging Bitcoin, stocks and gold starting from 11/10/2021, the day of the 69,000 Bitcoin all-time high. Bitcoin's up 40%, gold is up 5%, and SPX is only up 5%. Breaking news, exchange warning of 12 ETF approvals by November 17th. It's happening. This is coming from someone I don't know, so it could be a rumor. Marty Party. But again, you got some people predicting these ETFs are all going to be getting approved. It could be speculation. We don't know. But nonetheless, this is exciting. Exciting news. So yeah, everyone's all bullish as hell right now. Bitcoin's up 130% on the week. Invest Answers wrote ETH BTC, as I said a week ago. This pair is very much alive. Rare you see a pair flip like this when the denominator goes up $2,000. Yeah, that is wild. BlackRock prepping to file an Ethereum ETF for the spot since the SEC approved an ETH futures ETF. Basically, it forced to approve the spot. Grayscale sued the SEC and won because they approved the future Bitcoin ETF and not the spot one. And that's why we have the Ethereum price pumping right now above $2,000, fam. Yep. Face melting gains coming, says Leia. BlackRock just registered a spot ETF, bullish. So yeah, as you can see, exciting times. Michael Saylor is now in a almost $1.1 billion unrealized profit on his Bitcoin investment. MicroStrategy's killing the game. Just in, lawmakers want to ban Tether and Chinese crypto firms. Yeah, they want to ban anything they can't control. And they don't control Tether. They control USDC, their competitor. You know what I mean? Wild. So yeah, everyone on crypto Twitter is bullish except Peter Schiff, but go figure. What do you expect from the old man? Prepare for the God candle if ETFs are approved. If not approved in 8 days, prepare for a good drawdown, says Phil C. Traders have control of the market. Soon they will be hodlers. Word up. Smart move, Jess, says Sat Wise. Squirrel bait, if someone bought the remaining 2 million Bitcoin on the exchanges all at once, would it only cost 80 billion? That's nothing to these big asset managers controlling trillions. What's 80 billion when you're sitting on trillions? So yeah, the Bitcoin's going to be dried up soon. Moon, send it. What up, Bitcoin for life? If you're enjoying this stream, let me know. We got almost 1,700 votes. We're going to be ending it here shortly. It's been going on 12 hours. I got to prep for the news today. A lot of news to share. We'll be discussing that ETF with BlackRock, the new ETH one that was just submitted, which good news for Ethereum holders. Ban bans. Moon, send it. Bitcoin's recoiling for another strike. You already know. We're already 37.5. We're going to blow past 38. Then next logical target is going to be 40, 42. After that, I'm calling 50. We break 42. I think we hit 50. Then from there, I mean, sky's the limit. And it's crazy, right? 2 years ago, $69,000. 2 years ago today. How many of you were in crypto 2 years ago on today and witnessed that 69,000 pump? Let me know. Do you guys recall 60 days before that pump, we were only like 16,000. If my memory serves me correct, we soared in November from 16,000 or maybe even in October, but we were at 16,000 and within a few weeks, we hit 69,000. That's how fast Bitcoin can rip. You know what I mean? JV is the best. Thank you, fam. Show him your love by smashing that like button, subscribe, and you can drop a super chat. Thank you. All subscriptions will get on-screen shout outs. Same for super chats. I appreciate you guys. Hello from Singapore. What it do? What's popping in Singapore? You guys bullish on Bitcoin? Let me know. They say El Salvador is becoming the Singapore of the Americas. Like, smash. Thank you, Phil C. Was wonderful to experience it, right? Passive. I only joined the drawdown from 69. My first buy was 33. Word up. Thanks for being there, JV. You make Bitcoin fun. Go 40,000 from Quebec, Canada. Shout out to my Canadians, eh? I was here for the pump. Word up, Roy. Congratulations. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, we've been going 11 and a half hours according to my software. We got 180 viewers in the house live with us right now. I love it. I'm gonna take my earpiece out so I don't need to hear my own voice. Bought at 10,000, drew down quickly. Thereafter to 5,000, pandemic, fear set in, so I got nervous and didn't buy more. Oh, word up, Roy. Then watched it pump all the way up. Vitamin A, man. Thank you, Steven. And get all the vitamins I can get. I bought at 12.5, only up from there. Shout out to Legendary, well done. I'm still here for another pump, but this time to 200,000. Send it. Don't forget to do a full restart after a big stream like this to clear the cache. Thanks for the reminder, Dankness. I'm absolutely gonna reboot the computer so that our stream later is smooth. I appreciate the reminder. My bloodhound is about to have puppies. Gonna have a bloodhound gang. Right on, to add to your hodl gang. Late night here in Singapore, but keep knowing the price is pumping. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. 37.5, let's go. Yep, you can see here, Bitcoin's still up 2,300 for the day. Much respect. So right now we're looking at the 4-hour chart. Let's switch it up. Here's the 1-day chart. See that big green candle for the day? It's a beautiful sight to behold. I started buying crypto November 2021. I watched the price drop lower and lower, but I used that time to learn and educate so I would be ready for this day. Well, God bless you, Jeff. What kind of production manager would I be if I didn't help remind you, right? Shout out to Dankness. Much love, fam. $37.5. Looks like some people were gonna go all in on Bitcoin, heard the ETH news and sold off some Bitcoin to buy some ETH. Overall, though, both are pumping tremendous. So, you know, ETH is back above 2,000, which is a good sign for Ethereum. And Bitcoin's at a annualized high as well. Touched roughly 38 just shortly ago. Was hoping by the time they, still make it to get at least 0.01 BTC per puppy. Oh, wow. Glad I stumbled upon this channel, as you say. Radical. Thank you, fam. Stephen McCarthy, appreciate you. What up, Eric? Is one Bitcoin enough? No. If you have 1 Bitcoin, then it's not enough. You need to keep stacking. If you don't have 1 Bitcoin, then get to 1 Bitcoin. But you'll never have enough Bitcoin because the goal is to accumulate as much sats as possible, knowing it's going to become exponentially more difficult to stack sats as the price exponentially increases. So you got to seize the moment while we can, because at some point Bitcoin is going to be $3 million and stacking sats is going to be very expensive. And you're going to wish you stacked as many sats as you did at these prices. I'm telling you. Whisper, whisper, Solana ETF. Whisper, whisper. Word, do you think the major institutions like BlackRock will launch Solana ETF as well? Is that what the people want, Kevin? Let us know. If you're gaining value, smash the like. Cheers. Unmatrixed, miner stop dumping and going back up now. There you go. Keep the pump moving. How many of you guys are subscribed to the new Clips channel we launched a couple of months back? And basically what it is, we're taking clips and shorts from the daily live stream and we're uploading them to the Clips channel. We're on the cusp of hitting 1,000 subs. So if you're not already subbed to the Clips channel, it's clips.cryptonewsalerts.net, or find the link in the description and make sure to subscribe. That's especially if you prefer shorts and maybe 2-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute, 10-minute clips versus only, 60-minute or 90-minute live streams on the main channel, which is what we do here with the news. I'm 1/4 of my retirement invested in Bitcoin. Oh, 1/4. Okay. Last week wanted to go to 50%. Then you know what? Oh, I should have. Right on, Mike. Still a good time to be involved. You got to keep in mind that the all-time high 2 years ago was 69,000. So still a great discounted price at 37. It may seem like a top now because we've been stuck at 20,000 for so long, but look at it. We're going up. The trend is clear. The momentum is unlike we have seen. There is a supply shock, very limited Bitcoin. We got all the Bitcoin ETF information and applications and all the frenzy going on. Now ETF for Ethereum. I mean, it's nonstop. And then we have a Bitcoin halving right around the corner. So bullish. Bitcoin was at 15 G's in 2022. That would have been the time to be a one coiner. Says Jeff. Facts, I won't make a difference if you buy Bitcoin at 1,500 to 35 if it's 3.5 million. That's why I say have a long-term perspective. Right on, facts. Guys, it is still so early. Preach, Japo 420. Took 5,000 years for gold to go from 0 to 2,000 when Bitcoin jumped 10,000 since October 18th. You gotta love it, right? We forget those ETFs and the halving is around the corner, both. And the trifecta, we also have the supply shock. Well, matter if you bought it at 2.5 million or 3.5 million, you won. The price is 500 billion. Send it. First time in history, Bitcoin history, let's go. Yeah, shorts are great for sharing to your friends and helping the orange pill the masses. Subscribe to the Clips channel. Thanks for the reminder, Dankness, and shout out to Dankness for producing all those clips and putting in the hard work and staying up till 3 a.m. in the morning and by any means necessary getting the content out. I appreciate it, fam. Yes. Why does it talk to text to get drunk in the middle of what I'm saying? I'm not sure what you mean, facts. A lot's gonna happen before Xmas. Word up. We're gonna have a very Merry Christmas for sure. You're never too late to buy Bitcoin because it's going up forever, Laura. Forever. Wait, look at my lips. Forever, Laura. Hit that like, fam. Thank you, OC Benji. This is a 12-hour stream, fam. Crazy. We got 192 people on right now. I know thousands of people have seen this stream over the past 12 hours. Last night we had over 300 concurrent viewers on, which was awesome. And we're hitting local highs still. 38 is the high right now for the year. We're looking to climb back up and retest it and see if we can break 40. You know what I mean? Truth. Secure your Bitcoin before the giants grab them all. Preach. I'm still watching in Wales. Shout out to Jonathan Carter. Appreciate you tuned in. Bitcoin at 3K. Then Warren Buffett said it's garbage. Then bought as much as I could the minute I heard Saylor on CNBC in 2020. No way. So did you dump your Bitcoin you had at 3K after Warren Buffett said that? If so, that sucks. Warren Buffett misleading the masses. I want to see the metrics. I know they're going to be lit as what? Yeah, me too. I can't wait. As soon as the stream ends, we can see how many people were on total overnight as we were pumping the entire evening. Thanks for doing the work and getting us the bullet point Bitcoin news every day. You're very welcome. My pleasure. I love to do what I do. That's why I do it. Just arrived and watching from Cornwall, England. Welcome, Fairground Fun Fairs UK. Appreciate you, fam. Chum, hello, JV. Love the way you emphasize we should buy Bitcoin forever. Forever, Laura. Bitcoin's going up forever. Oh, yeah, Mike says he dumped it. Damn. We'll never listen to Warren Buffett again. You learned your lesson, at least. Could have been worse. You could have had 3 million in Bitcoin and dumped it, thanks to Warren Buffett and his Bitcoin hating ass. Bitcoin is running, so the rest of ETH is running too. That's right. ETH is above 2,000. People are calling for 4,000 ETH already. The analysts on X. Pound that like button. Thank you, Paul. And any feedback is always appreciated as well. If you have any insights, what I can do to improve the stream, background music, sound levels, audios, charts, let me know. I want to make this the best experience there is. Get enough. Get it. Exactly, says Mike. Never again. What do you think of XRP? Good question, Iron. I think it has a lot of potential to pump. It seems to be the chosen technology as the bridge currency for the central bank digital currencies. Mass adoption. I see it already around the world being implemented into banking systems. So I know it's a crucial element to the CBDC. And so therefore, it's most likely going to pump. Also, the fact that the SEC launched the unlawful lawsuit against them back in 2020 to suppress the price action tells me they don't want people to hold it. Probably because it could make people rich. However, at that same token, I'm all in on Bitcoin and I don't represent or promote or buy any of the technologies used by our oppressors, including the central banking cartels. So I don't hold XRP or purchase XRP because it's the opposite of Bitcoin. It's centralized to enslave humanity, unfortunately, whereas Bitcoin is the antidote to the CBDCs. It's decentralized, represents freedom. You know what I mean? CBDCs is programmable digital fiat. So I don't like that. I don't want to use it, and I don't want to support our oppressors. So that's how I feel. I know it has a lot of potential. I have family members very bullish on XRP, and I hope it does well for their sake. But at the same time, I don't support CBDCs whatsoever, never will. I don't care how rich I can get off of it. It's just my ethics won't allow me to promote it, knowing what they're going to use it for. What up, Michael? Appreciate you, fam. How many evers? 4 of them. Forever. Wait, look at my lips. Forever. It's going up forever, Laura. That never gets old. We're all here to be doing our part to advocate for Bitcoin. Each of us should make the effort to orange pill others, starting especially with those we care. Please make this a constant message. Amen. I like that, Mayro. Thank you. Shout out to the big Rem. Law and Order. I dumped the small little XRP Solana and DOT ADA and link to favor my Bitcoin all the way. Attitude. Love it. All in, fam. Appreciate you, JV. Appreciate you, Passive. Thank you. Tag the like button like your name is Ron Jeremy. Everything is great, JV. You have 5 stars. Live chat. Thank you, JV. Appreciate that, chum. You hear that, dankness? We're doing a good job out here in these streets. Only orange pill nice people, please. Evil goes. Yeah. Don't give the evil no attention, right? But the point is that any other coin, when you can write contracts on Bitcoin chain and it's the safest, honest question, what's the point of any other coin? I mean, you make a good point. People say, hey, Ethereum is the leading smart contract platform. You could do smart contracts on Bitcoin. So therefore, Ethereum obviously can do a lot more than that, but you can do a lot of the things you can do on the altcoins on Bitcoin is a fact. Dollar cost average class 2017. Amen. That's my class as well. What's the rumor about the Ethereum ETF? It's all over X right now. BlackRock just launched an application for an Ethereum spot ETF. That's the big news. That's why Ethereum just jumped from 16.6 market dominance to 17.4 last I checked. And 16.6 is the lowest we've seen it in a long time. Much love, Dankness. Appreciate you, fam. Oh my God. Grandpa says Bitcoin is the past, bro. You're kidding me, right? This April Fool's or what? Every Ishcoiner. It's like Bitcoin, but better. I've heard that one before. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate the subscription. Thanks for subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod each and every day, 7 days a week. Let's go. I orange pilled someone 2 weeks ago at 29 G's. New best friend. That's what's up, Fax. Love it. Much respect, Dankness. Make sure to check out his channel, Coin IQ, delivering epic content. You'll find him over on YouTube. Just type in Coin IQ. He released a new banger a few days ago. Much respect to Dankness. Helping a lot behind the scenes. Helping a lot with the community on our Discord. Producing all the shorts, the overlays. The man is a jack of all trades. Tremendous help. What up, Iron? Or Iran? Iron. Appreciate you, fam. What up, guys? Smokey. Bitcoin is a boomer tech. Word, Phil. So we're going to keep, I think once I hit 12 o'clock here in a few minutes, we're going to end the stream. And I'm going to work on getting some shorts up on the Clips channel. I want to hit 1,000 subs today. Please help support the Clips channel, clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. See if we can hit 1,000 subs. And hopefully we can hit 60,000 subs today on the main channel here. So if you're not subscribed, please smash that subscribe button. This is the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Here every freaking day, right? Who else you know doing 12-hour live streams? Not many. I tell my pals to buy just 0.1 Bitcoin. If you lose it, so what? But more of a risk to not have the massive upside. Well said, Mike. And you're a good friend. You're very welcome, okay, good. Exciting times. We now have 1,731 votes in the live poll. When will Bitcoin hit 40 G's? How many of you voted within 24 hours? Let me know. How many of you voted within 48 hours, 1 week, or 1 month? Let me know. Mike Cosms is #1. Thank you, fam. Blockchain is the past. Oh, for real? The present and the future? Blockchain is omnipresent then, right? Like God. Tweet from Will Clemente. Think it is pretty obvious that if BlackRock is filing for an ETH ETF, then the Bitcoin ETF must be a done deal. Let's go. There you go. Amen. Amazing. Great show. See you at the other show. Yeah, again, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll be live with the news each and every day, the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. This was a sporadic midnight live stream pump because I saw we broke out to a local high for the year and I could just feel 40,000 incoming. So what a great time. We got to all experience this together as a family. Amazes me how many smart people still don't get it. Maybe they're not really smart as you think. You don't know what you don't know. One of my favorite quotes. You don't know what you don't know. You know what I mean? #1, I tell them to buy Bitcoin. Word up. 1 Bitcoin, not 0.1. There you go. One's even better. That's 10 times. 1 Bitcoin's divided by 100 million Satoshis, right? Keep stacking them stats. Gonna be a hell of a week. Weekend pump. How high will we go? 40,000 incoming. Let's go. We pulling back a little right now. 37.2. It do what it do. 1 Bitcoin is always going to be equivalent to 1 Bitcoin. I said 1 month because I want it to test 40,000, not just pass it. It could pass 40 and then immediately dump. It needs the support. Word up, Dankness. There's just so much money going to be entering the space. It's unprecedented. Took me 2 years to buy Bitcoin. Good Lord. I bought Bitcoin as soon as I heard the speech by Andreas Antonopoulos in 2017 on Bitcoin, what was the name of the speech? I think it was a TED Talk. It was called the Internet of Money or something like that. But anyways, I saw him speak and I'm like, I'm in. And I bought some Bitcoin because he talked about it being a way of money that the government can't control. And it was like speaking to my soul. You know what I mean? Unconfiscatable, incorruptible, sign me up. You know what I mean? Macro resistance to 37. It's always best we can retest the macros as facts. Word up. Let's switch the chart perspective up another time here. Right now, we're looking on Coinbase, the Bitcoin/US dollar chart. And we're on the daily. So let's switch it to the, let's see. Here's the hour chart. You can see we had a big green candle at 38, and then we dumped the 37.2-ish, which is where we're currently at. This is the hourly chart on Coinbase you're looking at on the screen right now. There you go, the Internet of Money. Thank you. Had a brain fart. If Bitcoin hits 200,000, I'll retire. I think it's possible by 2025. Better yet, start a podcast and start orange pilling others. If you retire from your job, teach the masses. People better get with the times or get left behind. Amen, EMT. Dips are bullish. Right on. Gives people the opportunity to load up, recharge, kind of like Tony Montana. I'm reloaded. Andreas was the, I don't know what that word says. But yeah, massive shout out to Andreas Antonopoulos. He's the man. Much respect. Chili's, what it do? Oh, convincer. I see. Andreas was the convincer for you. That's what's up. He's a smart man. I love watching him speak, talk about Bitcoin. One of the OGs, you know what I mean? So it looks like we pulled back. We hit 38. Now we're at 37.1. All good. We're going to regain our momentum and retest 38, it looks like. And what I'm going to do, now that I've been streaming for literally 12 hours, we're going to call it a wrap. Make sure to smash those thumbs up. Make sure to subscribe if you're not already subscribed to the channel. If you want to see more sporadic pump watches like this for Bitcoin, let me know. We'll make it happen if we get the demand. I appreciate each and every one of you tuning in all night. We pulled an all-nighter. It was well worth it. We're still pumping. I think we'll continue to pump. I will continue. We're going to do the Crypto News Alerts live pod at 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 4 hours. It gives me time to prepare the news and get it ready. I look forward to seeing you then. Thank you again for tuning in to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, and I'll see you all later at roughly 3 p.m. Eastern. Deuces fam, I am out.